Sometimes it's a good idea to relax. Yeah, Roland is working. I did enjoy this full motion video. Of course, the actors isn't like the world-renowned actors or actresses, but I don't know, it's good enough. When you think about it, 1996 games and what kind of full motion video games we had back then. This is like a really high quality. And Bright Light Studios was the company that basically made all the full motion videos for this game. All the what do you call it? Masks and stuff like that. It's weird that not. It's really weird that there are a lot of people who don't know about this game. Yeah, well, maybe I was just lucky to live in Finland because, you know, Pelit magazine really, you know, did reviews about all of these kind of games that, you know. Hey Vic, how's it going? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Ads. I tried to put it like there's like a one ad per hour, and it starts like like after 20 minutes or something like that. So you only have to watch like one ad, like it's a couple of minutes of ads, and then you don't have to watch any ads for like an hour. If you haven't like subbed. Of course, subscribers don't have to see ads.
My father died 6 months ago. Since he and my mother divorced, we'd had our problems. I hadn't seen him as often as I'd meant to. You know how it is.
Yes, Vic.
Got all the time in the
You are the lucky ones.
There's always something else to be doing. He'll call him next week.
You are the lucky ones.
Then the letter from the lawyers, and suddenly it's all too late.
Yeah.
All the words you wanted to say.
I know this MTV3.
Forever.
Especially nowadays, they even show commercials like more often. That no, can't they even? I think there's some kind of like a law that defines how often they can show.
But lately, I've begun to dream about a house.
Commercials during like movie. Was it like once in 15 minutes or something like that?
I had other dreams at that time too. Just as real, but not unpleasant. Quite the opposite. I was certain that I'd never met her. That she really existed. Somewhere.
They tried to make like a sequel for this game, but
He's the kind of person my father always
I don't think that they never got started. There's some like
shut the door in his face.
concept art.
But something stopped me.
There's some concept art for the sequel, but
apparently
shame that they never started to make it, because this game, like, you know, I love the writing.
He told me the letters had become very agitated over the last.
There is a lot of like a background law, and
discovered something about a strange house on the outskirts of the
it's like a epic story of like a evil versus good, and
then there were no more letters.
Heaven and hell.
Just a parcel a week before Dad died with a covering note asking Camber to make sure I got it. Almost all of what Camber told me was a lie. There's no priest of that name in Cornwall. I checked. I ignored the whole thing for a while. Didn't want to think about it, I suppose. dreams have been getting worse. So 2 days ago, I opened the parcel.
Yeah, see you later, Vic. Remember, at 9 PM we have unboxing.
Some of the pieces are missing.
Mouse!
I've looked in every reference book I can think of. I'm none the wiser for what they might be. I do know they're powerful.
Yeah, so the commercial starts in 15 minutes, so which means I think I put that the first commercial break is in after 30 minutes. Yeah.
So here I am, at the house Camber spoke of, the house of my nightmares. I feel I've been brought here by something.
I think
don't know
that,
what it
if I remember
is.
correct, this guy has like a Finnish surname. Let's check. Dreams of the IMDb. David Tuomi. Yeah. David Tuomi. I think he has only been in this game. Yeah. At least IMDb doesn't only, says that he has only been in this one. Oh yeah, David Lerner. He's like an English actor. And he's been like those Nightmare TV series and what else? Oh yeah. Hey, Mega Man of Dr. Light 76. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Let's start. First time playing this with like a real roll at MT32, so let's see if I can, or we can notice any difference. This is like, I would say like I don't know, they have really made like a atmospheric game. Of course this game has a couple of places that are really annoying, especially in the end game, but mostly this is so much fun, especially when you are inside the mansion. Especially when you are inside the mansion, this is like mwah. How are you, Mega Man, if I may ask? Written and producer Paul Green. Yeah, she's really looks really young. I wonder how old the actor is. Hey, happy Saturday, Strider. How's it going? 5 must be. Have you seen this game, Strider? Settings, subtitles on, input, yeah, volume. Play the game. That's it. Yeah, great. I love this game. It's like a. Okay, let's. Yeah, A is jump, C is crouch. Doesn't use like ASDFV controls. Page up, page down. But yeah, it has like a point and click adventure plus FPS. And if you ask, is it really this dark? Yes, it's this dark.
Elias Camber, if I'm not mistaken. He's holding a mask. Hell, he's really taking its toll.
What is this game still surprises me in a way that this has like a lot of like a voice lines. Basically, our character,
Old suit of armor. All the pieces are.
and all the characters can basically like comment about everything. Hey, Lasoli. Happy Saturday and thanks for the follow, the Dragon of the Black Pool. That's a cool nick.
Those eyes almost look real.
Come on, the eyes are blinking.
Those eyes almost look real.
The eyes are blinking, what do you think? This, by the way, uses the same engine as Normality if you have played it.
Ceramic vase.
No problem.
45. Semi-automatic hand.
And the, yeah, gun. Well, I would say top 10. Top 10 for me at least. Basically,
These fragments have some kind of occult markings, runes or something. These fragments.
there's so much like a voice line with this game.
Whatever they are. I know
Yeah, there is, but you know, it's a 1996 game, so of course back then.
Typed.
Yeah, that can be amazing. We leave. Or in like that. What was it? Well, that world that has like the hedge maze that has really annoying puzzles. Because there's a lot of stuff in this game. You can read everything, then you can.
Something sticking out of the pages.
You can also be like
Novel.
in the later game, there's like commenting a lot of stuff. You can think about yourself. Well, later, but not now, but later. Magazine, weapons, items.
Open. Good.
Hmm.
Rat. No head.
Interesting. As you can see, footprints. Yeah. Hey, Lazarus, happy Saturday. But what made this so atmospheric back then was that you could do stuff like this. It felt like so realistic. But when you look at like the windows, you can see that these are just like animated sprites. Like what would you call this 3D or like 2.5? Every 3D game that basically has some 3D environments, but at the same time use a lot of like a
Mirror on the wall.
use a lot of like sprites.
Painting of a sarcophagus.
Pow. Spoilers already. What do you mean? Where is spoilers? Yes, you should watch it. Let's try it. And you should play this game, Laszlo. You can get this from Steam and Good Old Games. You wanna play it? You can watch and play it at the same time. I played this so many times and it still feels like a really good game. It's like one of those games that you can play like after a while, after a year or a couple of years. Lurk away. But let's try the 9 p.m. so like 5 hours 40 minutes we do unboxing. There is no spoilers there. I'm getting some cool stuff. It's like what 3 p.m. 3:20 p.m. now, so it's like 5 hours 40 minutes. I think this game takes like, well, we are watching these videos, so it's, you know, it's long. But basically, if we just skip every video in this game, I would say that we'll do this in like a couple of hours, 3 hours maybe, 4, without like even trying to speedrun. But there's so much like dialogue and videos and stuff in this game.
But my soul is trapped.
Was this like
Tormented by the darkness that inhabits this
I
place.
try to remember. Did this game
You are
came in 4 or 5 CDs back, or was it 3 CDs back in the day?
This is my prison and my jailer, binding me against my will to suffer the tortures of the damned.
No.
The damned is what they are. I cannot help you beyond this message.
But this old guy looks really familiar.
Matter of my soul's destiny. Stakes are far greater than you can possibly imagine.
Dad, please. I don't understand.
You must try, my boy.
My boy.
Find out. He is a kindred spirit and will be as a brother to you. Once a proud knight. he too
How are you? How are you, Lasoli? How are you, people?
may return. Heaven, for the love of God, remember these words. Remember my warnings. You are the last hope.
Yeah. I would have already left the mansion. I would have left the mansion so fast. But yeah, this game has a lot of like dark places. Let's take
Scimitar.
this
This
one.
one's come away from the rack. Despite the
It was like if my memory is correct, like this is 1, 2. Yeah, no. Interesting sounds. It's already here.
This thing looks like it still works. What the hell is that? This one's stuck fast. This one's stuck fast.
Hi, Chili. Oh yeah, this music. Let's take that. No, it was other way. This goes like this, right? No. Interesting. How's it going, man? Take the items. There's a lot of stuff to collect.
Doesn't appear to be working.
Is there anything else?
Table. Used recently.
Didn't.
Table. Used recently.
Look how a lot of stuff that you can read. Levyraati. What's levyraati? Interesting music with MT32.
There's something written on this.
Dear Cloud, I am returning to the Temple of the Seventh. I fear something terribly wrong there. Okay.
No address or postage. Sent it to.
The original Levyraati, that was great. Is there a problem, my dear? Blah 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 blah. RJ. Who is RJ? Twitch Levyraati. Oh, there is Levyraati in
Address
Twitch.
or postage.
Limp Bizkit Behind Blue Eyes. Lot of stuff that you can read.
No address.
1929. And the storyline of this game just goes like a centuries. 60 song of something. Interesting. Alright, we have the salt, we have all that stuff.
What's that book he's reading?
Interesting. Let's save. Whoops, not here. Was F9 quick save? Yeah. F9 is quick save. Wait, what song?
What the hell?
That sound. Yeah, like I said, I would have left this place already. Ah, supernatural.
Plenty of this rubble around.
Okay, I'm going back from there.
Someone's coat of arms, maybe.
And there's like a huge lava, like a river under the house. Supernatural.
Doesn't appear to be working.
Oh. Well, that's a cool idea. That's a cool idea. But people don't wanna hear good music, people wanna hear stuff that they already know. Let's do it. Oh, you mean levyraati? This was really annoying about this engine that sometimes you have to find items inside these boxes, but because they are like 2D sprites, it depends on the angle you are looking down. As you can see, now we can see that. Now we don't like. But we need ammo. We can deal with these enemies easily with the blade. Yeah, it's always music like that everybody knows. Example, I remember what was that one like a levyraati place that I went, and it was like basically forbidden to put like the final countdown in it. Where Toto Africa is a classic. And maps. Yeah, you have maps in this game, but they're always like this. Look like this. Oof. What? You don't like Toto Africa? Come on, man. Don't be like that. Flashdance Maniac one. There is no eläkeläistä. Looks Radio Nova. Kuumimmat klassikot.
Someone's God.
Rakastetut klassikot, kuuluvat niitä rakastetut klassikot. Radio Nova. Yeah. We can also run. Come on, let me go. Yeah, I used to. The people who live in Finland, did you ever join the Vatserin musiikkikerho? Shotgun. Hey Rotkon, I remember back in the day, I think one of those first like first when you joined the Vatser Music Club, you can choose like the 3 albums. One of those were Roxette, I remember that. Eminem, yeah, you are a young man. You are a young man. Does it work? But you can. I really like steampunk stuff. And those animations looked really good back in the day. Well, they look surprisingly nice even nowadays. Fuck your shit.
Knight or some soldier. Definitely Norman period.
So you haven't seen this game, Lasoli? Try to remember if I'm even going the right way. Oh, I remember playing this back. What I really like about this game is the atmosphere and the story is surprisingly nice. There's a lot of like background lore and stuff like that. I got ACD's live best of CCW erotic. Do you remember there was also like a same kind of like an idea of such a music club, but it was for games. Do you remember that? I try to remember what was the name because I joined that. I got 3 games. One was Normality, one was the Time Gate, that like a only dark type of game. What was the 3rd game? But I never got like the. I didn't get any like second like or anything else. I just got those 3 games and never heard anything about from that place. VIP, I recall. Yeah, I just VIP. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. The good old VIP. The bestest games. What's that one? Spooky. Engine really great when you try to look down. At least we are finding some ammo. A 5th element. Game Boy Color version. Ooh. Was it good? Was it a classic? Was it something that you are gonna give to your children? Tia played. Sorry. Played the game. Okay. Now we got the items. Nice. Pow.
Your presence violates the pact, as it is written. So shall it be, for all eternity.
What pact? Damn it. Hey, Nickel. It's loud. Because I shouldn't get damage from that. She reloads.
Your presence violates the pact. As it is written, as it was, so shall it be.
How? How are you, Nickel? Goddamn demons. I don't remember if these like a steampunkish robots, do they even like get up? Oh great, you know, enjoy the Saturday. Enjoying the Saturday. Some pact. What pact are we talking about? Was I here? No, there was nothing here. So we got the key now. It's like this one. Yeah, this is like this one. Save. Oh no, not this room.
I'm not sure I like it.
Where's the last one? Oh, yeah. What are there items here? I don't remember.
Sarcophagus. Cold to touch.
Yeah, you have to press A. This is like a teleport. There would be like endless of those enemies if you don't press all of those.
Coolum Astar in Darius.
Okay. Oh. Ah, back here. But we got the key.
One ugly mother.
One ugly mother. Oh yeah, can't get up. That's lovely. That's lovely.
This isn't gonna move in a hurry.
Which way do we go? Can't open that, so we only have one way. The key. Ah. Oh, wait a minute, can we even go here? Yet. Spooky. Spooky, I tell you. A lot of like videos. Have you played this game, Nicola, or seen it before? Oh god, I had that on. Sorry. Have to take out that straw ball. There. Yeah, we can't go here yet. Let me show you. Let's save. What happens? Okay. Can't go there yet. Oh, he fell down. Well, that's not a problem. We are just at the beginning of this game, and I would say that
What do we got here?
the story takes us like a really far and weird places. But I do enjoy. You meet a lot of interesting persons and stuff like that. But there's strange stuff under our father's mansion. Would you say? What has our papa been doing? Okay, same Lasoli. Same. Have a great Saturday. Okay, where we are? We are here. Right where we wanted to be.
This is weird. What on earth is this all about?
My people are destroyed for lack of knowledge. I will also send wild beasts among you. I don't know, this just doesn't feel like a... I remember back in the day when I played this game, I took every enemy like really slow because I was just, you know, just so spooky. But nowadays you just, you know, at these basic enemies at the beginning, you just, you know, go through them fast. Ouch. Something has started. Ouch. Ouch.
Hell, you won't get me sat on that again.
Oh, really? Ouch. Fell again. The same place. How? How? Eh? That was a bug. That was a bug. How did we use, by the way? These are like health potions, but how did we use these?
Got some sort of liquid.
Ah, was it like...
It's got some.
Whoa. And no marvel for Strand himself is what? Transformed into Angel of Light. There one it is now blurting his monsters also be blah blah blah. Okay. There's more shotgun shells. Bum bum bum. This takes us there. Oh, this takes us back here.
Diction. No name.
Spooky. But now we can go here. And there's like some kind of tapestry of like a heaven demon wall. Oh no, not this place. What's here? Pop, pop. Yep. Oh. Higher level. Yeah. I think I've seen some like Doom Total conversions that uses these enemies. Well, health potions. Not complaining. Not complaining. This game does that thing a lot where teleport like enemies at front of you and at the behind you. Which is so much fun. So much fun. Wait a minute, now I'm gonna need a shotgun.
This place has waited longer than you can possibly imagine. You are marked with your destiny. Take what is now yours. Recalibrate the camera. Take it. You must. You are marked. Take the device and restore the balance.
The big item.
Look to the stars. Arm yourself with light.
Light.
The stars is grace great, but delicate. Use it well. It will see you to speak with the balance one.
Cool stuff. No, don't use it. Oh, God damn it. These I hate these sounds. That squeaking sound. I just remember, is there any way to reload the weapon? Not sure. Those are the items that we came to get from here. Oh, we must go. We must get back. Let's check. Was it?
Cartridges.
Interesting. Interesting.
Things set with stones. Looks designed to screw into something.
How did he get up there? From here? It was from here. Bum 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 bum. Wait a minute. Yeah. Papa. No, we are missing something. What am I missing? Ah. Ah. Yeah. Because we haven't even met that one guy. Of course.
Coolum and Darius.
Yep. This place.
It was only a matter of time before we met again.
Again.
You.
Now, you have something I want.
Like what? Those fragments of yours? They've caused me enough trouble as it is. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Audio quality.
My name would mean nothing. The rest of the story is likewise none of your concern. You are not here to question me.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah.
I've got nothing of yours.
Don't fool yourself. You have with you the one thing that I and the world need most. Is not concerned only with the shrine. Give it to me. Give it to me now.
Give it to me.
Give me one good reason.
How about this? Next time, boy, it is you that shall come to me
To me.
on your knees.
Yes. That's CGI. I think these weren't really nice. I think the later game they get up if you don't destroy. Destroy the bones. I think so. Ugh. I wonder who have it's like an ancient tomb. I wonder who have like a brought like shotgun shells here.
Sarcophagus. Cold to touch.
Because why not? What is three shotgun shells though? Santa Claus, the only answer. Yeah, has to be. Because all the good boys and girls get shotgun shells. Oh yeah, the first time I played this game, I didn't take example this item from here. And you need that. And oh god damn, it took some time, you know, to figure out what was I missing. That MIDI boop boop boop. Yeah, it's always something like that. It's always something like that. Ugh. Oh yeah, this thing.
Doesn't appear to be working.
We can use that later. Well, luckily, the later game. I wonder if he had like that item already. Yeah. And it's always like some item or maybe some just like a button that, especially with these older games, can be really hard, you know, to notice from the background or something like that. It's always so fun.
In truth, there is much here that threatens you, but I am not among those you must fear. Who are you? I am
Alf.
Last of the Falshire Knights.
Alf.
Alf. My father told me about you. Listen to me, and listen well. There are powers working here that would ensure that you fail in this quest.
Hey, if you see zombie column spinning around when you turn them.
Really, four. Who wants me dead? Two are coming.
Ah,
Even now they may walk these halls. They are enemies. And both stand between you and your destiny. Look, I don't understand what this is all about. This you must know. You are already marked. This too. No one without the brand may touch the shrine.
Shrive.
It knows its own.
Shrive.
Anyone who has touched it and been scarred may never hold it again. Its power would kill them. You mean this? You alone may undertake this task, Adam, great as it is. What task? This has nothing to do with me. The fate of your father, and the fate of all who wish to be free, lie in your hands.
How are you, Sifu? How's your Saturday?
Take the shrine you now possess. All answers lie with that precious device. All things past and yet to be. Be pure of heart. Your mind is the greatest weapon you possess. One more thing. Another comes to your assistance. I may only give you knowledge. But within this place are things that were taken from me. Find them. They will provide a link between us.
Swimming. Ah, that can be really
Charges.
tough.
Go with open eye and the wings of angels.
Can be really tough if you haven't
Sword of the
done
dragon
swimming
held
for a
aloft as
while.
beacon. Find the tower, Adam.
Tower.
And that's what
Oh yeah, god damn it, now I remember. Let's see if we can be fast enough. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, run! Don't wanna spend ammo here. Whew. Whew. Yeah, you know. It's always those muscles that you don't use in your normal daily life.
The hell?
Yeah, they cannot enter the room. That makes this game sometimes really too easy because you know the enemies cannot re-enter other sectors. Beep pop. That place is done now. Nice, don't have to go back there anymore. Well, hello.
Don't I?
Hello, lady.
Hello, Adam. Dreams are a curious thing, aren't they?
You could say that.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you.
It's alright, I'm getting used to it.
Maybe I can help.
Maybe you could help me?
Which is nice with this game that this doesn't have like that.
2 hours in a cab.
Back then when they used like blue screens, usually you could see like blue lines
I'm wet.
on the actors.
And to top it all off, I've just had a
With
riveting
this one you don't.
conversation with my father. And normally that would be great. Except he's dead. And you think you can help me?
Well, if that's the way you feel.
Look, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
I know what you meant. Shall we start again?
Yes.
Right. I'm Rebecca Trevisard.
Pleased to meet you, Rebecca Trevisard. Adam Randall.
And Adam is wearing that goddamn cool looking jacket. Muscles, yeah. You got the body and I got the brain.
Big minds, psychic, call it what you will, it's a gift. And I am here to help you. And you do need help, don't you?
I don't know what I need.
Adam, you can't leave.
Watch me.
There's more to this than the fate of your father.
You didn't know my father.
Oh Tuomi.
Maybe not.
Oh Tuomi.
But I do know this. Something else is going on here.
What else?
Something that will affect both of us. And the answers lie in this house.
All right.
Tick tock, tick tock. Third chapter. If my memory is correct, this game has like 20 chapters. Let's save. This goes sales. Eri Keeper of Time. I'm still missing one.
This doesn't appear to be working. Sarcophagus.
Authentic too.
Won't
Yeah.
open. I can't see any.
I tried to open it earlier. I don't think it would budge even if we both tried.
And now she also comments stuff. Like example, we can talk with this.
Curious. The design in the center of this shrive is the same as the marks branded into my hands. I feel protective of it, as it belongs to me, an extension of me.
Yeah, see,
That sounds
I hope that you
crazy.
remember to see what I'm unboxing
Seems
tonight
like I've
because
always known what
there's
it
something
is.
cool.
What it's for,
Nice.
but I can't remember. God damn it, I can't think straight anymore.
And we can talk about people like.
Hope you don't mind me asking, but where do you come from?
Here and there. I'm always on the move being a lecturer.
That was a nice demonstration of the paranormal. You only read minds? You make objects move, project thoughts, bend spoons.
There are many aspects to the paranormal, Adam. Many things one should know. The sensitives, faculty X, intuition, the noosphere. What do you want to know?
Now I remember I think we still need this. We can carry all of them, so no problem. No problem. Okay. Okay, so demons are also here now. Whoop. Well, I think I have enough ammo. This opens now. Yeah, some of these doors are now open.
Locked.
These doors are now open. Locked. Locked. Yeah, this game is full of squeaky sounds.
Not slept in for some time.
Ugh, this place stinks.
Yeah, it does. It does.
What was that?
Sounds like you just opened something.
But what? What did I open? What did I open? Ah, this place starts to turn spooky. Did we open something here? I don't remember. Ah, now we open this door, yeah. Can't open those.
Don't budge.
Can we? Was there a secret here? Oh, there.
Hey, that door is opening. This opens a secret door over there somewhere.
What was that? Map of the house.
A map. But of where?
Looks old and
Interesting. Keeper of time. Oh, you. Oh, you. Map of the house, but we got map of the caverns. Yeah, this is the fun place that you were talking about.
Map of Europe. Smoke damaged.
Okay. We got a crystal.
We got company.
Sound is great when they die. Oh yeah, that helmet.
Doesn't appear to be working.
Interesting place. And we cannot get out. Was there anything here? I don't remember. Can't open that.
This tapestry's seen better days.
Yep, can't go there yet. Nothing. Well, here.
What is it?
Give me a hand. The front of the house.
This cool cat. Spooky. Spooky. I think there was a yeah. Now we have to destroy those bones, because if we don't destroy them, they're gonna get up. Well, at least get shotgun ammo. Annoying.
Him again. Dressed as a Templar.
Gets around a bit, doesn't he?
Not this one. Map of tower. A lot of different maps. Well, I think I have. We got starting here. Yeah, this place. But not here yet. First we go. Ooh. What was here? Go to this first, right?
I believe there's a small aperture in the top of this.
Yeah. Swings. Yep. Keeper of time. Okay. Hey.
The sands of time recognize your spirit.
What does that mean?
I wonder who is the voice actor.
There is no one here but you and I.
Who the hell hell are you?
I am known by many names throughout time. To you, I am known as the Gnarl.
Gnarl? What kind of name is that?
Was that nice?
Alright. So you're known by many names through time. What are you, some kind of time traveler?
No. I am constant. It is time that is the traveler here. I exist at all points, in all realities. Trust in time. Tell me why you have come here.
Your guess is as good as mine.
For a key to time and reality. Isn't that what you seek?
Key to time and reality?
A device that allows the very fabric of the universe to bend to your wishes. A device that will take you to other worlds. To the tower itself, boy. To the tower.
Hey, relax. What tower?
The place between
And beyond.
The tower connects all worlds together.
Some of these chapters, of course, like I said, there's 20 chapters in this game, but some of the chapters are really slow.
I might have good need of one of those keys. Is there a catch?
There is always a catch, Linear Mortal.
Linear
For
Mortal.
I to give you a key, you must pass a small test. Are you ready?
What a burn.
I'm already given you a clue.
Okay, but I don't...
Done. I tire of triviality. I told you to trust in time, and you have. Take 2 masks from the balcony.
Righto. Yeah, it was a really weird place. Basically, just that kind of place. You know, that is Egypt, right? And that is Egypt. Well, we got the masks now. What did we have here? Nothing. Nada. Tales from the tower. Yeah. Now we can go here.
Combine the face with the soul, traveler. Become as one to walk the tower.
Adam, I think you mean.
Oh, it was you. Wish.
Adam, where's your mask?
Where's yours?
Welcome, travelers. Your masks are part of the magic of the tower. And do
Well,
not
hello
lose
there.
them. They will return when you depart for your own work. These are dark times to be walking the tower.
Cafe on Leia reissumista. Yeah.
Tis no matter to me.
Nuotio nokikahvit.
Your own.
Are you getting better, by the way, Lazaro? Did I ask already?
My father's soul is imprisoned.
Are you feeling okay?
I seek the means of his release.
Be careful of this place. Beware the ire.
Aye.
The dark cloud of phantoms and spirits. It is the entity of death. Forever doomed to wander this place. Towards. And finally devour the unwary traveler.
Ats.
It is evil in heart.
Who are you?
Raphael,
Raphael.
Guide to the tower.
Where's-
And the last of its gardeners.
Where's Donatello?
Those who perished or fled when the ire came to this place. I remain here to ward and protect all those who come here. And to aid them in any way that I can. Whatever your reasons for coming here, you must know that you must make all decisions on your own.
What is this place?
The tower. The place between the crossroads between all realms. You came here by the mantle stone upon which you stand, and by the masks you wear. To leave this place, you must take off your masks and stand upon one of the mantle stones. There are many, each one capable of taking you to a different realm, including Hellet, or Earth, as you know. The Creator set 4 realms in the beginning.
4 realms.
Earth is one. The others are Raquia, the realm of the spirits, Aqua, place of the divine, and Sheol, the abode of hell.
I hate that place.
Travelers, do you understand?
If you hadn't seen this game,
We do.
I would say
Then you may walk within the town.
that last place can take us a lot of time, or it can go really well. Last time it took.
Now we're cooking.
Ooh, now we're cooking. It's a weird place.
Heled lies to the north, traveller. Look to the west, and there ye shall find Heled.
Yeah, those heal us, like at least once.
Heled lies to the north, traveller. The path to Raquia is to be found in the south.
Rakua. Rakua.
I cannot refuse. Yet what you do, Florentine, is against the law set before. What I do because for me, there is no choice.
There's something odd about this pillar.
You're right. It's making me feel nervous. Powers faint but very powerful.
What could it be? What could it be?
This looks like the place we should be. If I remember...
Ah. No! I would, yeah.
Well, we're still here. We seem to be in one piece.
Yeah, whoever here is. Seems to be some sort of long-forgotten garden.
Judging by the walls around us, I'd say we're at some sort of central point of the house. No one's been here for a while by the looks of things.
Spooky.
What's that?
What?
Listen.
Spooky.
Broken statue. There aren't any voices coming from this one.
Or rather than broken, it appears to have been blasted by something.
Maybe it was lightning.
Maybe, or maybe not. there's key. Oh, control was reload. Okay. Control was reload. Have to remember that.
You inside. The one who's named Adam. There is no place to run. Come without. Come now. So be it. We shall come to you, one called Adam. Prepare your soul. Now the masks will be mine. The Null has been distant.
They can't come in.
Prepare to die.
Yep. So hard. So difficult. Where are they now? What was the other that we got? Rune guide. Yeah. How interesting. Save. Yep. Well, that's not nice. Let's do a second one. No. Is there anything here? No. I don't see anything. Oops.
Combine the face with the soul.
Yeah, we only need that one scroll. Offering. Save, save, save. Is there something here? No. Da 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 da. Now we return.
This moves the platform down the corridor.
Okay. There's something here, remember? Was there something here?
Plenty of this rubble around.
The structure doesn't look too safe, does it?
Why do I have a memory that there is like a health potion or something like that here? But no. Nada. Nothing. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that boy. You cannot kill it with... Are you coming? Kill these with... The third, there was... Like what? Huge rats.
They're not coming in. We're safe for the moment.
That might sound good to you, but we can't stay here forever.
Yeah, but you cannot kill these like with weapons normally. Come. Come, my lady. Come, my lady. Give me butterflies, suka, baby. We have here.
Strange
this
place.
It sure is. This is where we need one snake statue. To get this. Ah. How this game this engine handles 3D, that's the problem with this game. Ouch. Got it.
Key. Worth a few bucks.
More importantly, we haven't found anything to open with it yet.
Yeah, I know this has some old 3D engine. I think was there any other game but this one and normality? I don't think so. Ouch. Yep, but the key, we have the key.
This isn't gonna move in a hurry. Won't budge.
Ah, oh, really?
This isn't gonna move. This isn't gonna move in a hurry. Won't budge. This isn't won't budge. This isn't gonna move in a hurry. Won't budge. This isn't budge. This won't budge.
Won't budge.
This isn't gonna move in a hurry. Won't budge.
Won't budge. More of those. Are there some kind of rat demons or what? Was there another one? No. But these moved. Ah. Too spooky for me. There was. Ammo. Yeah. When you figure out that the enemies cannot, sometimes go through doorways, it turns quite easy. Now then, I hate this place. I so hate this place.
Depiction of a knight. No name.
I doubt we could get the lid off. These things are built to last.
Oh, really?
Depiction of a knight. No name.
I doubt we could get the lid off. These things are built to last.
Is there any items here? I don't remember. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Rebecca?
Strange, I thought. There again.
What is it?
Who are you? Where are you?
Yeah,
Where are you?
this is really dark place. And you have those goddamn flying demons, or what are those?
What place?
Hmm.
Please keep talking. Don't go. Where is this chamber?
Spooky.
What do you think?
Well, that depends on who it was.
Well, who it was? Ho ho. Oh, ho, ho. Yeah, now the fun starts. Now the fun starts.
Infidels, the sanctum is breached, brothers. Crawl from your warrens. Wake to my call. Awaken! Awaken!
These mofos. Good. I think the good way to find the place is just to move either left or right side of the place, because all the rooms are basically like a. God damn, it's so dark.
Bone. Looks human.
It is.
Difficult to make out the inscription on this.
The wording's eroded by the water in this place.
Difficult to make out the
Interesting
inscription.
place.
The wording's eroded by the water in this place.
Interesting place. Oh crap. Where are you? Well, luckily they only take like three shots. Okay, there's the stone. Oh, Well, this wasn't. We got the stone. What's the way to get up from here? There was not. Crystal. Yeah.
Some sort of key, perhaps.
Maybe. Maybe not. Hard to say.
Crystal. Shotgun shells here. Well, why not? Blue crystal. Wasn't it? Yeah. Red crystal. Can't remember. God damn that sound. Awful, I tell you. Where? Guess they can fly. That's why I'm careful. Go there. Fun. Fun. And I don't wanna fall down. Okay, we'll start from here, so let's go this way this time. Yeah, I hate that, how they can surprise you. Suddenly you're not hearing anything and suddenly there's that kind of like a enemy behind you. Yep. What did I say? I can't see shit. Can't see shit here. I wonder. Oh, there is the. There is the blue one. The red one, sorry. This is the one that we need. That is the one that we need to leave this place. Oh crap. This is Sika's favorite place. Yeah, not really fast reload. What did we have here? There was some items, but like a trap.
Hell, I thought I lost you there for a moment.
No.
Yeah. Whew, I have a lot of shotgun shells. We're not complaining about that. Not complaining about that. What is here? Nothing. Oh, that I take damage from that green stuff. Ugh, that sound. I think this is the right one. Oh. Yes, it is. I'm trying to remember. Yep. Right place.
Who stands by the bridge?
It's me. Master of this place.
You are no master. Not of this place, nor I.
Nor I.
My children, remove the defilers.
But I have to.
Maybe. Maybe not.
The benefaction pleases the pact. The path is open.
DDD. And that Sika was Dark Caves. What were those blue ones then? Stuff 60, yeah, you're gonna save that stuff for the later game.
Infidels, the sanctum is breached, brothers. Crawl from your
What's this made from?
No, it's nothing I've come across before.
Oh yeah, this is the shit. It was basically a platforming with this engine. And there was something here still. Was there not? No, there was not. Platforming with this engine and controls. Ugh. Sorry. Yeah, laugh. Laugh away. Spooky Meister. Oh yeah, this place.
This place smells bad. Smells like somebody died.
You're telling me.
Sense your presence. You are close. Good. You have found my breastplate. Put it on, Adam. It will fit. Though you are something less across the shoulders than I was in my prime. What sort of protection you give me? It is boiled leather and plate. What else were you expecting? No. I only jest. It will prove sovereign against both spear and dagger. Against the ungodly, it will shield the heart and ward the soul. But heed me well. The most subtle danger you must face comes from within.
Your presence doesn't feel strong here.
That is not my presence you perceive, demoiselle, but the power of the cuirass itself.
Could it be that the evil of this place has corrupted it somehow?
Never. What you are feeling is the power that the cuirass has accumulated over the centuries.
Thank you.
We could certainly use your help. I must go.
Spooky. Spooky, I tell you. Oh crap, where? Was there more? It's funny how you don't have to basically reload this weapon as you have to reload the pistol. That takes time. Yeah, we don't go back here anymore. Was there any items here? Too dark for me. Look how good it is. Did I somehow... No! Well, we did save, I think. Yeah, we did. We did save. Shh. Luckily. Luckily. Let's do have I somehow taken sounds off? Let me check. Because we are not hearing any music. Realms of the Haunting. Controls. Okay, well, there is controls. Run blah blah blah. Oh, there is gamma button also. Interesting. No. Oh, wait a minute. You can use F3 to change difficulty level. Interesting. Subtitle on off. Switch mouse buttons. Set video display mode. Right. What is the video display mode? F6. Let's see what happens. Ooh. This looks great. Interesting.
This key opened the outhouse door in the gardens.
There's something in the background.
It's a power of work, this place.
You're telling me.
Well, we saw this already. Okay, interesting. It was, yeah, no, wrong button, safe game. Let me get, hey, I need to put some eye drops in my eye, so wait a minute. Back. Oh, I have to do that almost like every 2 hours. Oh, okay. What do we have here? Ah.
Doesn't appear to be working.
Yep. This ain't working yet. But it will. Ah, wrong button. Stupid me. Oh yeah.
Don't budge.
This area.
Someone thinking of leaving?
This area. And these enemies. They take a lot of hits. Oh. I was like when you are the areas where you are inside the mansion. Once again, maze. Yeah, this is something that helps us later.
Florentine. Again.
Must have been very fond of himself.
Again.
Sketch of a sword. Like no sword
What's that smudge towards the top of the pommel?
We need that.
What the hell's all this?
I have absolutely no idea, Adam.
Two will come, Florentine, 2 men. Lot of text.
Locked.
Yeah. There's a staff here. I think this was a good weapon that we should use more. No. That's the one that we are gonna save. This is the one that we can use. Because that one has limited ammo. And this staff recharges.
Locked. Empty closets.
And we need to, but that's really let's say really effective weapon, so we should save it for later.
Doesn't appear to be working.
Somebody has corrupted it. Dead rats. Researches those skulls. Get some light here. No. Two bottles of beer. I need to have 1 bottle of beer a day. Okay. Let's check these rooms, but we're gonna come back there later. Because we need to get that one item. Oof. I know. Flickering light. Ooh, everybody loves it. Let's let this recharge because we do need to save ammo, and this game has a couple of weapons that have this kind of recharge thing going on. And in the later games we are basically like I remember using mostly them. No need to spend ammo and stuff like that. They do quite a lot of damage. Yeah, let's go. Let's try. Only 2 shots and find that one key. You can find it from here, right? There's nothing here. Oof, oh. As you can see, works surprisingly nice.
Solar system. Venus marked for some reason.
Venus?
Most like Earth of all planets.
Venus. Yes, the morning star. It's another name for Venus.
1779. Fleur and Maison.
French.
Mademoiselle, you really amaze me sometimes.
Mademoiselle? Mademoiselle?
Wow. This looks like serious stuff. Journal. Leather bound and embossed.
What's the design on the cover? Embossed with the initial F.
Nicely worked.
Yeah, we got a key here. A lot of text. 330. It's 1330. Yeah.
Also known as the morning star, the planet that marks Lucifer in the sky.
Lucifer.
Sketch of somewhere.
Someplace we've not yet come across.
Hey, little son. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Now we have the key. Now we can go open that one. Thank you for the follow. La 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 la. How's your Saturday? Now we can open this one. Yeah. And the last one. How the we have to, now I remember. Because now we have the staff. We can use it here. Here. Oh.
Teleported us to the study.
Still has some power remaining. Faint though.
We are back here. So now we can basically use these for teleporting for some places. I wonder what could be the reason to basically teleport, but then I understood that
Statuettes are glowing.
they
Things
take
happen
you
in sarcophagus. It's
in a place that
Is that a
has
ladder down there?
that has like one of these statues, like that last area, and the other one was the beginning dungeon. So if you missed, you can basically just teleport there. And wrong button. Get it like that. Save. Save. Hoiko. Yeah. Oh, not this area. It has some cool ideas. We're still basically under the mansion. Oh.
What's that smell?
Sulfur. Something's been burning.
Dragons, knights and shields. Seems to be
That and fire. Look, all the dragons are breathing fire.
Those ain't. Fuck. What was the time in the clock? Forgot. Because you have to put the same time on that clock that is on inside the clock around here. I think. Yeah. Wait. 6. 666. So 6. Let's save. Okay. Like that. And then we use where is it? Here.
dragon.
Quite recently.
Bingo. The hands are set. The door to thee is open wide. Who holds the key? Shield your heart from purging fire. Regard the knight whose mien is higher.
Because that you have to have that shield. Oh, that goddamn! Look at dragon head is gonna kill us.
Smells even stronger in here.
Yep, that's sulfur, all right. Burning something around here.
I have a feeling we only see that enemy here, nowhere else. Anything else here? No, I don't see. Miss. Yeah. Alright, this area. But there's gonna be something cool here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Are you the one who spoke to us before? Are we closer to you now?
Where can we find this key?
Go to the tower and walk with the spirits. I urge you to do this. Hello? Hello, Hawk! Damn it, he's gone.
Dee. Save.
There's some sort of lock mechanism built into this.
Yes. Have you ever seen a lock like that before?
To the tower. Not yet. Not yet, my boy. Not yet. This was really annoying.
Stuck fast.
Oh god damn it, I forgot. There's 2 doors. I recommend playing this game on your own if you have...
Fountain.
The water's magical. It might have something to do with it.
Yeah. I recommend playing this game on your own because it's, of course, I recommend watching it, me playing it, but...
Budge. Odd design.
Hustling.
Okay. Yeah.
You have done well. That is one of my most treasured possessions.
The other room has basically like a trap. Let's say it that way.
Do we need it for something special? It is both a dedicated weapon and a key.
A key to where? You mean a lock or something?
Understand, I do not speak of a mundane lock.
Monday.
The dagger is a device that will enable you to travel to a realm other than your own.
And it's also a really good weapon.
You mean the tower? We've been there before.
Not the tower. Though you must walk there to reach the realm known as Raquia.
Raquia.
A fair but perilous place.
Raquia.
It is guarded well. Raquia is ethereal, a region of spirit.
It was one of the realms that Florentine wrote about this in his journal.
Florentine.
You said perilous.
I did. Raquia is a neutral place, but nonetheless risky.
Yep.
Dedicated to what?
Once, and only once, may its power be used to work against one who would harm you.
Anyone specific? I mean, this whole place is out to harm us.
I cannot name it. Naming his kind would be dangerous. His ears are attuned to the casual and unwary reference. But I can tell you this. He was not the master. Lieutenant no more. Yet he is still to be feared.
How will we know him?
You will know him. He is close.
The coolest. Well,
First time we met, talked about this.
The Shrive. My life was lost defending it. I sensed that you had taken it. Guarded prison of life.
Can you tell us anything more?
The laws of the place where the Shrive and my life were taken forbid it. I must go now. The power of the blade is fading.
the roulette was stuck. Yeah. Now we have some music. Oh, music. I was wondering why didn't we have any music? There's some sort of error. Stupid me. It was no. I would press escape to find options. Let's wait for the ads to end. You know, while the ads are running, did we have something that we can basically talk about, like this guy?
The hat who dropped the playing card. What do you think he is?
I'm not sure of his origins, but I'd guess they're not the same as ours.
The holy relics Alf uses to contact us. We found one, the breastplate. Anything?
He may be dead, but the bond still exists between Alf and his possessions. That will never die.
Magic? Ancient magic, maybe.
Perhaps, but don't quote me on that, I'm not sure. Maybe no magic at all, just honourable word that cannot be broken.
Alf talked of this dagger as a key, a device to enter the realm of Raquia. I wonder if it's anything more.
A key to what? I don't have an answer to this one.
Wings of angels? Mean anything to you, Rebecca?
Wherever there is evil, there is always the light. Perhaps it's nothing, but I think his words speak of a location or an item connected to angels.
The Gnarl gave me 2 masks for the tower. Keys to time and reality, he said. Time was the traveler, he was the constant. Truth, fiction, or just a crock of shit?
Hello?
Hi.
Yes. Unfortunately, unlike Alf, I am not remotely interested in gaining your trust. My sole concern is that you cease this tiresome charade. Right now.
Lieutenant. That's what Alf said. That's you, isn't it?
So you can recite what you've been told. Very clever. And your charming lady friend. My dear, why don't you use your undoubted influence and persuade this young man to close his mouth?
Who are you? What do you want?
I am Belial. As to what I want, well, that can wait a little longer. While we have some fun. Humans do still bleed, don't they? Splendid.
Here, goddammit.
The gloves work. Florentine was wrong. I will be master. Master of all. Starting with you. Well, that's that then.
Oops, sorry. Whew. I've been talking about a lot. But he's a cool guy. Those gloves made of human skin, so...
I've got nothing of yours.
You're lying. Give it to me.
Give it to him.
Well,
So basically, you know, if you remember at the beginning of the game, we got those marks in our hands. And because of the marks, we can,
oh, we still have the shrine.
you know, carry the shrive.
Yeah.
And that guy had like a gloves made of human skin. That's maybe from people who have that mark. Oh.
There's some sort of lock.
Yes. Have you ever seen a lock like that before?
There's something over there. Moving. Somehow, there's a really cool moment in this game. Wait a minute, let's... This here. So as you can see, we got some new enemies. Those really fun, like black suit demons that use guns. Funny. These ones. Funny. Not gonna fight you. Because we are not gonna come back here. If my memory is correct. Ouch. If my memory is correct. Back here. Yeesh. Safe. Fun.
You got company.
Time to look good, Adam. Come on.
Just change that we cannot use that weapon to punch anything. There's another one here. Those are weird looking enemies. As you can see, now these doors had those like a green symbols. Now they are gone. What do we have here?
Locked.
Ace of Spades.
The man we saw outside the house. I feel that I should know him. Like I've met him before. Odd, I know, but there it is. And the playing card with my name on it. He must know me. One of my father's old friends. Someone who visited when I was too young to remember. No, I think not. All I felt from him was spite. So it begins.
Boom, boom.
What begins? What the hell does that mean? Open. Good.
Open sesame. Ah, we are here, right? Wait a minute. Oh, crap. Let's drink one of these. Five, six. Yeah, the problem wasn't
Nothing's
that.
hidden here.
No.
The problem wasn't that enemy. But wait for it.
What's happening?
There's something in here with us.
That is also a good idea. When something like this is happening, then you find like a pentagram with the candles. So let's light the candles. Good job.
It's gone. I must have been imagining.
Good job, man.
Wrong, were you? It's the first time for everyone.
Hey, Vic. It does. It does. So be careful. Let's smite the game. Heresy. Heresy, I tell you, heresy. Hey, Sega. How are you? Yeah, this is a great classic game. This is basically like a combines like a point and click adventure into like a FPS kind of game. If you haven't played this, ew. Yep, this place is also corrupted. Somebody's corrupting these gates. Can't use it. Well, I recommend this was if you remember the UK gaming company that Gremlin made by them. Really excellent horror game. Especially what makes this so good is it has a really good like story. I like the story and the background lore is just fabulous. There's so much you can, you know. So much stuff that you can find in this game. But hey, Sega. During this night's unboxing, there is something that you're gonna like. There is something that you're gonna like. I guarantee. Where the heck are we going? Can't remember. Ooh. Can't remember where we are going. Yeah, it has the... Of course, it's like a 90s. 90s like a 3D engine, but it does some stuff really well. Especially, like you said, the lighting effects are really good. Where's my shotgun? The problem with this game is like it's looking up and looking down. Like seven shells. 7 sons of 7th son. Seventh son of 7th son. Dun 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 dun. Well, we get at least some healing potions from here. Street Racing Syndicate. I think was it Gremlin like quite big company with like Specky. Spectrum games during those days. Now we are back here. Okay. Oh. Ah. Dice. Righto. That this game and Normality that use this same engine. Now we go here. Spooky. Yeah, come to see. Also Amiga. Also for Amiga. Hot. Yeah, it's been a quite warm day. It's been quite warm. This takes us out there. But not gonna go there yet.
Locked.
I try to remember what did we have here.
Open. Good.
Ah, we are here. Okay. Back to the main hall. Boop, 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 boop.
Locked.
Ah. Ah! Don't do that. Early 20s. Nice. Okay, not gonna go there yet. Hey, let's check them. Now I should go into there. This starts to be like a... That place here. Lots of dead rats. How lovely. Early 20s. I don't know. I don't know.
Nuclear launch detected.
Chained shut. What a surprise.
They're enchanted.
What is
Extra strength.
Oh. Oh, this place. Where is the item? Where is the item? Oh crap! Was it that we had to kill this guy before we get the item? Maybe it was. Well, then let's lose less cheese. But yeah, these are places we needed to come. It cannot come outside. Command Conquer. StarCraft, yeah, first StarCraft. Only the third StarCraft is better. Oh, wait a minute, what's it here? Oh, where is the item? I can't remember, but we need that. Oh, or was it that we had to kill this? Maybe we did have to. Yep. Homeworld ain't bad. I remember back in the day it looked really nice. Ah, new weapon.
Jesus. What the hell?
Blunderbuss. Blunderbuss. I always loved the design of these demons. Black suit and pistol. Now we have a third weapon that recharges. Let's take the blade out. Pistol, shotgun. Nice. Bub. Beelzebub. He works at Target. Crap. Oh. He works at Target. Okay. Now we have this weapon. Where the heck was I going? But yeah, I recommend playing this game even on your own. Yeah, for 1996 this was a really beautiful game. Especially when you put the high-res mode on. Woo! Look at this. Woo! How can they make this kind of game? Woo! So beautiful. RTX mode is on.
Doesn't appear this is supposed to.
Oh god damn it! I left it. Where? I left that goddamn. No, not here, Chipu. No. Where is the goddamn door where I put that? Here. Here. What did we have here? Oh, not this place. Oh no. There's the music. Beam bom beam. Just follow the dead rats. Beep, 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 beep. Quake. Boom shakalaka Quake. What do we have here? Oh. 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 This guy. Yeah, this game has a lot of like a full motion video cutscenes.
By the seven we bound. By the seven to come. Power of one. Thy will
I know.
be done.
Nice. So you are a man of culture. But yeah, we have 7 packages we're gonna open this night, right? In like what, 3 hours? La 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 la.
Maybe later. Maybe later.
I need that.
Now that's impressive.
More than likely, yeah.
And let's start right now. How about praying for some miracle?
Come closer. Walk onto the gate.
How many? 20. But we missed something. Let's go back. 20. But some of the chapters are really short. Some of them are really, really short. Wait a minute. This way. Yeah, we can't go here yet. But there's that one place we haven't visited. Let's take... There we go. Into that area. Was it here? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I have to go here first.
Welcome, Master Florentine. I trust you are well.
The voice is some sort of security spirit that don't answer.
And what will it be today, sir? Unfortunately, I was not able to locate the book you asked me to find. Shall I procure a cup of Darjeeling from you, sir? Some brandy, perhaps? Are you looking for anything in particular, sir?
That's good, Sega.
What do you intend to do with Hawk, sir? Raziel sent another emissary this morning. The Arges still report the intruders are within the grounds. Are there any special orders you wish for me to pass on to them? Belial was by last even, sir. The ward held as usual. Master Florentine, forgive me, but does something trouble you? Your reticence is unusual. The Dodger is close, Master Florentine.
Dodger.
Your scout reports another attempt to leave the tower. Sir, please forgive me, but due to your lack of response, your instructions require me to ask of you the library code. I'm sure you understand. Sir, please forgive me again.
Yeah,
but
especially...
to my request, you have failed to procure the library code.
Especially during these kind of times.
I must ask you one further time. Failure to reply will result in the instigation of your security measure.
I think we'd
And I'm waiting for what the
intruder in library.
European said.
God.
Oh.
Goodbye, sir.
God damn it. I'm waiting for what the European Central Bank is gonna say about the inflation. guess there is. If it's like 8% or something like that. I think they're gonna say something about that on next Thursday. Gonna be fun. We're gonna have so much fun with that idea.
Welcome, Master Florentine.
The voice is some sort of...
I have a feeling that they won't. Everything is gonna go up. Because of the global inflation.
Map of Europe. Smoke damaged.
Yeah, this was the place where we had to go first before we enter that tower. Yeah.
Parchment.
Stone tower. Puzzle.
Blah 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 blah.
What's this? Definitely no.
Blah blah blah.
Parchment.
What's
parchment on?
Might be something.
Blah 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 blah. Papa. Why did we need these ones?
Expensive.
Is there any reason to have those? I don't know. But still, this is still a place where we have to go. If you notice that the chapter changed only after we entered this room. Okay. Now we're gonna go downstairs. Yeah. A lot of dead rats, which always is a nice idea. Too much money in circulation, so that's what happens.
Stuck fast, budge.
The mask and the traveler combine the face with the soul.
Where are the items? Oh yeah. Now we have enemies here. Now we have enemies here.
Raqua lies to the north, traveler.
Traveler. Traveler.
Here, Antoine. Here in the forest, one shire that they shall fall. Then our spies shall move in, and the elves shall fall.
Yeah, these enemies even drop some, may drop items. Ba-da-da-da. Watching if I see those flying enemies here. Have to kill these. Talks every time.
Now ask of me.
Ask of me. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. What a music. What a beautiful music. Ha 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 ha. What did we have here?
Doesn't appear to be working.
What do I feel that we don't have anything here?
My name is Hate Man Child.
Mad child. Yeah, this. Oh, there we have. See you later, Lasardo. See you later. I wonder was this the right place? Oh, crazy taxi. Lasardo is like start to drive like lazy crazy taxi. Let's hope that this is the right way. Because if it's not, we have to go back. I don't remember. We have to. I know where we have to go, but I don't know. I don't remember how we get there. Best game ever. Yeah, it has a. I like.
Stand, I say. Stand for the light. Rally to the walls and fight.
Well, that was. I like the soundtrack. And the feel. Yep. This is the right place. Ah, feels like heaven.
Nice place.
Yeah. Peaceful.
Peaceful. That is gonna be fun. Ooh la la. Some items somewhere. Very peaceful. Yeah, who need textures? Yep. Can I show you a hedge maze? Okay, let's see the map. We have the map somewhere. Here. So we start from. Let's find the items here. Here. So we just take left and left and left. We get the first item. 92. Oh really? Oh yeah, we have enemies. 1 second. La la la. I wish I had a rocket launcher. I wish I had a rocket launcher. Bum, bum, bum. What was the map? No, not this one. No, wait a minute. Did we start from that place? I don't remember. Let's go. Out of coffee. Ugh, awful. We need coffee. What's training here? Nothing. Nada. Yeah, it's like a interesting Finnish thing to drink a lot of coffee. Coffee is even like a social. No, wait a minute. We are not inside the maze yet. Ah, that's true. There's the tower at the background where we have to get. But first we need to find a couple of items before we can enter. Why we are happy? Yeah, we drug ourselves with caffeine, so. But are we happy? I don't know. Ooh. Hello, fairy.
It looks hopeful.
What was that?
I'm not certain. I have an idea.
It seems I have visitors to my garden.
Who's
Arden.
If you cannot see that which binds you, how much harder it is to escape. Thus do little mortals fall into the web.
So, trespassers, what do you need?
Hey, Chubby. How are you, man?
I have that which enables me to pass. I come in good faith.
As to that, I will be the judge.
Charge.
Judge, jury, and jailer?
Just so. Bear me no malice for this.
It is my life's work to carry out that little purpose.
I gain no pleasure from it.
Or you not, or you don't.
We come in search of a key. We seek to free a man you hold prisoner.
It is long since anyone came to play my game.
Okay.
Understand that the stakes are high. If you err too often,
Average,
you
yeah.
wake me,
Then you and your lady become
You are a
my
man of
prisoners also, for me to keep
different
until Judgment Day.
kind of averages. Right? Yeah. Let's go. I'm not gonna play with you. Shut up, man.
Come on, let's go. We've no time to waste.
Oh boy, you stumbled
Boy.
into my house without knowing all. The first test.
Hey, Chubi. Tonight we're gonna get some cool stuff in my inbox. You're gonna love them.
Yours with the soul of the riddle.
Hard to say. Okay, there is the ear blocks. Yeah, we have to get ear blocks. This place is quite well. You'll see. You'll see. Okay, so we are now here. So just left and left. We need that meat. Happiness index. Well, the happiness index doesn't, measure how people feel about if they're happy. It just measures like the system and stuff like that. Okay, we have this. We have the meat, golden meat now. Then we need flute. Right. Left. Right. Here, right? Yep, I hate this. Why aren't I running? Yeah, just like that. Interesting. It runs when I'm crouching, but not when I'm walking. Where can I run now? Wait, my caps lock working. Let me start this game again. To save. What's the problem with the DOS box? I don't know. Let me try. What's the problem with the DOS box? Unbox it to me. You are a strange man, Chubby. Really strange. Now we have run mode. Yeah, now we can run. Woo! Oh yeah, full of like box stuffing. Now we have that. Let's check the map now. Okay, We have those two, we have that one. So next we need that one, okay. Straightforward. Left, right, up. Oh, wait a minute. No. No. To the right and from there. Okay. What's this now? I'm running. I'm running! And now we are here.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa!
Yes. Why are you tearing me apart? Please tell me. What have you done for me lately? Yep, here it is. Oh god damn it. Did I say something about awful? No! Yes, we get damage from there. Mario FPS. You said it. Look at the walls, they're just... What the hell? Now we have that one. Nice. Now we have everything that we need from the maze. Oh. Well, we can take that damage, no problem. No problem. Where is the golden meat? Here.
The way is open to you, bearers of Jesus.
Why, madam? If Raziel hears us, we've lost already.
What the hell is this?
A jeweled haunch of meat, I believe.
Hey, why am I... Why am I using it?
The way is open to you, bearers.
Jesus, it's a goddamn lie.
Quiet, madam. If Raziel hears us...
One ugly mother.
Have it. Eat it. Now the fun starts. It's a really cool looking place. What did we have to find? I don't remember. There's some kind of item somewhere. This is really mazy. Bing bom, bing bom, bing. To find that one goddamn room. The room. Ugh. Maze. Why you like this game? Why are you like this? Why? Why would you do this to me? Oh, it takes water. How nice. How lovely. That's what I need is water. Maybe it was from this side.
Remember,
yes.
We have to avoid waking Raziel.
like I said. Ooh, Super Mario.
Careful, Adam.
Can't fall down. Just saying that the engine isn't really made for this kind of stuff. Not at all. Where am I? They are going up everywhere. Now that door should be open. Yep, here we are.
Nothing in there.
Here we are. Now we have these lovely puzzle rooms that you have to do in right order. If I could remember what was the right order.
Someone treads my hall. It is the son of Adam.
Be quiet, Adam. If Raziel hears us, we've lost already.
We use these here. Yeah. Now we have a key. Use the earplugs over there.
Don't budge.
Here we use.
Stop fast. Seems to be a set of.
Sounds like an
Don't budge. Can you read music?
Yes. Looks more like a fanfare than.
Stop fast. Bingo.
Bingo. We got those glasses. Don't use the glasses here. Yep. Son of Adam. Okay. Now we got a key for this door.
Etched star. Topmost point's colored red.
Must be a clue.
So, is that blue? No, that's blue. Is it ivory? Blue? No, that's green. That's blue. No, wait a minute. What is this violet? That goes yellow. Orange. Red. We don't have red. Ah. No. Ooh. Yeah, not the hardest. Not the hardest one.
Works a treat in those.
Still some left.
It's a flask.
I'm sure it'll come in useful for something.
What was it? Yeah. Not there yet. So then we have only this one. That one paper we got.
Parchment.
Looks new.
Spirit.
Halt, ring bearer.
Guardian, the word of passing is spirit. Open to me.
Halt.
Guardian, the word of passing is spirit. Open to me.
Yep. Well, that was a really good effect. Okay, so now we have only this one room, right? Flask ring. Cannot use flask.
This looks like a magical item.
You're right. There was a gemstone in that sock.
There is something.
Guardian, the word of passing is spirit. Open to me.
Did I miss something?
Flames are gone now.
Perhaps because we took that flask.
Yeah. Oh, this door, right? Okay, ice.
It's a
I'm sure it'll come in useful for something. God, it's cold in here.
No, not here yet. Oh, wait a minute.
Someone wakens me.
Oh.
Oh God. Did we get some kind of bottle from that one room? Didn't we get item from that room? Yeah. We did. Oh. Two of them. Three. Four. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I made the sound, so of course.
God, it's cold in here.
We woke up the spirit. Yeah, who dares awaken me? Oh! Oh, there is no sound. Oh, graphics. Graphics, I tell you. Oh no, not this place. Oh god damn it, no.
There is a great power here.
I have a strong feeling that gem is the focus.
It's calling to you. I think you must have something it needs.
We can't touch these balls.
Complete the ring. Complete the ring.
No. Well, I'll show you what happens. How did I...
So, the ring is now complete.
Oh wait, did we use it? Ah yeah, but we should wear it.
Don't budge.
I think.
Don't budge. Don't stop to budge.
Oh, did we have to use it? A really good one.
The ring. Well done, Adam. You have successfully completed the trials. The key of tears is yours.
Nice. Oh. You know what is fun? Now we have to go all the way back. All the way back. Ah.
The key of tears.
Safe. Now it's okay to drop it down. Yeah, once.
One wrong move and that bell's gonna go off.
Yep, no problems anymore. No problems anymore with that. Please don't. Please don't seek a no. Well, this luckily only has 20 chapters and some of them are really short. What? Oh. That was new. I don't remember seeing that. Yep, I remember the maze. Oh, with different character. Okay, this place is now full of monsters. Lovely. How long did it take to finish the first run? How many hours? Oh. Ow! 105 hours. Well, like 5 whole days. Hey, Cocker. Yeah, isn't this strange? This is some magic. But in like 2 hours 20 minutes we can do some unboxing, which is lovely. Oh crap. I'm gonna get some cool new stuff. Let's run. Run, my boy. Run, my boy.
Oh God.
I know. Oh God. There it is. Let's leave.
Adam.
Combine the face with the soul, traveler. Become as one to walk the tower. Know that you stand before the tower.
Where are the masks? What was that helmet for? I wonder if it is. It would be like pixelated unboxing. Whew. But now we have keys, so we have to return. Yeah, we have to return to the goddamn one place. Ah, it's gonna take some time. Honk. Honk. Back to the down under area. Have you seen this game, by the way, Koke? Kokkelson. No, we have to jump down from here. And Mario's Super Mario Bros 3D. We live here. Yep.
Come closer. Walk onto the gate.
God damn it. Can't fight that, so let's run. Run, my boy. Oh crap. Nope. 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 Great miss. Is it the right way? Nope. God damn it. Why are you? TZIBU, don't be like this. You are better than this. You are better than this. Here. Oh. Thank you, my boy. Oh. Maybe. Automod can be like that sometimes. We get. Wait a minute. Yep. We're on the right way. Honk. Here we are. Here we are. Oof, nice. Save, not quit. How's your Saturday? How's your Saturday? Eat candles? No, unfortunately no. But we can do that. Ow. Is that enemy? Yeah, somebody's shooting me. Oh yeah, we did kill these enemies last time. Shaking of stealth. Their flu. Ooh. Yeah, it's just many people have flu at the moment. It's the flu season. Run, my boy. There was this lock here, if you remember. Oh.
The well-named Key of Tears.
The next area is cool.
Let's hope Hawk's all he says he is.
The 2 weeks, unfortunately. Yeah. Luckily. But hey, 2 hours and 12 minutes, and then we start to unbox 7 boxes. Well, 7 packages even. And there's something epic once again. I promised. I promise. Yeah, this game is full of full motion videos. A lot of those. Maybe too many even. Maybe too many even. Is it? Is that... I don't know. I know that this man actor, the male actor hasn't been in... At least if I check from IMDb, he hasn't been in anything else but this one. Has the woman has been in, well, not in release, not in any special. Yes. Free.
Restore the balance.
I assume you're Hawk.
Hawk.
I am Hawk. What will it be?
Well, this has one guy. That one guy, Belial.
Perhaps you can
He
give
has
us some?
David Lerner.
Ask that I may answer.
He has been in Nightmare. Well, in Nightmare, the Pickle TV series in the early 90s. Small roles.
Hawk, who is Alf? He's offered us much help since we've arrived.
Alf is only one of his names. He is a product of the Soul Stone, the force controlling the universe. Metaphorically speaking, if the Soul Stone is the lock, then Alf's sword is the key. It's part of the shrine. Events and certain prophecies have been falsified. That's why Alf is here. To put the fate of mankind's future back on course.
What about the Falshire Knights? He said he was the
There's
last.
a lot of law here.
Indeed he is. The very last and the most noble line of avatars to swear their soul to the light on the day of creation and defend the Soul Stone from the very evil we face. The order finally fell to an army of darkness led by a young mortal called Florentine and the Demon of Lies.
Demon of Lies?
Belial.
Belial. Who is he, Hawk?
Belial.
Belial is one of the great lords of hell. In many earthly texts, he has even been confused with the power of Satan. His name literally means liar. He is Florentine's shade. He's doppelganger, if you like, conceived from the Soul Stone and born from the evil within Florentine's soul.
Florentine. What about his part in all of this?
His role is to see that the power of Satan is manifested physically into the new.
Perfect full face.
Gold.
Nice one.
Gaul.
Gold. Batman. Oh.
The spirit of my father is held here somewhere.
Big name.
How can I
Big
free
name.
his soul from torment?
The answer to that question is simple.
Oh.
The power of the Soul Stone must be redressed. The solution is, however, a difficult task. The fate of
I think this guy was somebody.
that of mankind is a shared one.
So what about Florentine?
Florentine lost
Mark
his
Byron.
soul long ago. In return for his assistance with the destruction
Yeah,
of
just
the
small roles.
Soul Stone. He did it to deliver the world into the hands of Satan. He has
Small
robbed,
roles.
murdered, and tortured for most of the last millennium. He is immortal for as long as Belial lives within this world.
So that son of a bitch and Belial are working together.
Not any longer. They may have the same goals, but they are now enemies, vying for the attentions of their dark master.
Oh.
Both hope to be Satan's guide.
Oh. Wait, no, it's just game. Checking. Have where?
All evil.
Just checking the actors if they've been in anything else, but.
What can you tell us about Gaul?
There's like a small time actors, basically.
As his body is prepared as host for the force of darkness, so is mine for the power of light.
At least not seeing anything, you know, really
I've seen Gould. He took a small green crystal.
big name roles.
Like this.
Yes, exactly.
It It's a shard of the Soul Stone, one of many broken and lost throughout time and reality. The only substance that grants entry from the tower into the realm of Sheol, the infernal place that guards the
Well, there is one.
lives.
If we are to redress
The Gaul. Yeah.
Two,
You're going to meet him once.
one each for traveling to the realm of Sheol.
Yeah, he's been acting like 330 episodes in the Arches podcast series.
Who are you, Hawk? What are you?
A product of the Soul Stone.
Orthodox. Yeah, but he's like basically.
Power of light.
At the IMDb says that he has only been in this game. David Tuomi.
Enemies, right?
It's great that his surname is basically like a Finnish word.
Within the tower, we've met a man who calls himself Raphael.
Place in him the same trust you place in Alf, for it can be said that they are of the same blood.
I notice some resemblance. Are you saying that they're related?
Related, no. Of the same blood, yes.
We have our own ideas, but for the record, what part does the Temple of the Morning Star play in all of this?
The temple is a thing of man, born of Florentine. Its purpose is to see the power of light thrown down, the force of evil walk the earth.
We've heard of Sheol. Sounds like a dangerous place.
Some call it hell, or Gehenna, the 7 terrible layers of fire and darkness.
Darkness.
Sheol is only the topmost layer of hell, the lowest being the pit. It is within the place you call Sheol that the Soul Stone lies.
Oh, chill. See you next time, Chili.
Hawk, what do you know of Aqua?
Aqua.
Aqua, the realm of divinity. And
Yeah,
therein
2025.
lies the Garden of Paradise.
Was it 1996? I think.
Many other
1996,
wonders
1997.
The greatest of all being the Tree of Understanding.
Tree of...
Your ancestral mother and father ate of it, and unto them was given the power to see both good and evil.
Way too much.
The power of choice.
Raphael told us of the tower.
But there's a really reason
Tell
to.
us anything more substantial?
It is his place.
It's a really good idea to talk to this guy because if you wanna know about the law and.
Hawk, what are these? They were given to me by Florentine. He was disguised as a priest. There's something in them, some sort of power, I think.
Adam, these are the broken seals of the Soul Stone. You have within your hands 6 of the 7
Well,
seals that bind the universe together.
Think about it, Kohkelsson.
The last is broken.
I got this game when it was released in 1996, 1996. I don't remember which. I think it was 1996.
The power of all darkness.
And this looks so nice. Think about it. Game like this in those days.
Seems to be a pivotal point to everything.
It is part of the sword eternal that was taken from the Soul Stone by Florentine.
And even still nowadays, I do like this game. It has like a
Have you some sort of
its
mark,
own charm.
some device similar to the shrine?
Shrine.
You mean these damn things?
I do. You are the one.
The one what?
The one to take up the sword eternal.
Yeah.
I thought you'd say something like that.
CD drive was like, especially CD drive was like a. Ooh.
Can you tell us more about the Soul Stone?
The Soul Stone is the neutrality of the universe. The channel from man's thoughts from which all that is good and evil is filtered. Sometimes thoughts can be so vile and evil that a minion is created as the embodiment of that mind.
Okay, now we have everything.
Friends, my time here is at an end. But before I depart, know this. Adam, you have been marked as the Shrive Bearer. Only you can wield eternity now.
And our guy is always wearing that
You must locate
cool looking
the sword.
jacket
Come to me, Rebecca.
everywhere. Ericsson activated. Good old floppies. Good old floppies.
You have what is mine now.
What is mine now? What was that? What was that? You know, the eyes.
Eternity Live.
Yeah, what is mine now? What?
If it was taken from the Soul Stone by Florentine,
Craps.
then
What?
it would soon become
Like,
lost. Find it, then where its master dwells. Find the place where Michael rules, and there it shall be. Find it, and take it to the Soul Stone. Fare thee well.
He turned thick.
Wow. Now we know where we've got to go to. Aqua, realm of the divine.
What was all that about?
Hawk imparted my mind with some information that he thought might be useful to me.
Michaels, not Jack.
That's all.
Well, we still got a problem. We have to find a talisman or a device of some sort to get us to Aqua. Like Alstagger got us to Raquel.
Well, we'd better check the stuff we found on the way if there's nothing there. Let's just hope we're lucky.
Yeah, Michelson, Saint Michaels. You have been playing. You have played this game, Cockelson. It seems. Hey. I need to get put some more eye drops in my eye. I'll get something to drink while it's so. Couple of minutes. Well, go think about it. Wouldn't you be also like unhappy? I would be. Okay, let's continue. So we go here now. Yep, it's open. Yep, enemies. I hate those. Well, they're funny, cool-looking enemies, but I hate them still. Oof, I tell you. Interestingly, we are inside. I'm not really sure if we are supposedly in a real, like a real world. I don't know. But there's a church. Yeah, this was all. Father's like a home, I think. Thank you. Let's enjoy this.
Dad's church, like most others, appears to be in need of funds.
It's the roof again. Why is it always the roof?
That's a good question.
Locked.
That is a good question.
Are there really people buried in these, do you think?
The tradition is a long one. This is probably as old as the church.
Mm. Deep. More videos.
St. Michael. Casting a demon under heaven.
Upgrade an old i3 CPU laptop. Shame. Shame. I don't know. Back in the day, like early 2000, I really enjoyed using BIOS. That was a good media OS. I remember, you know, using more BIOS than Windows back in the day. Yeah, that one.
Impressive.
I've never seen anything quite like this.
Have you tried it? No, it's not. But back then it was, I think, for some people. Of course, nowadays there is like that Haiku project that basically try to make it from scratch, but with like a more modern stuff.
Locked.
Yeah, we got those.
crucifix.
OS tune.
Nothing, Sister Trebizard.
I never used the OS tune. But I did love using BIOS. Well, that was funny. Oh, once again new weapon that we can charge. So basically now we have enough weapons here. So basically, wait a minute, one. We have 4 weapons that. Oh, there should be, yeah, 2 weapons that recharge itself, which is nice. Which is nice. Oops, wrong. Well. I just don't remember.
Locked.
What did we look? Maybe at that torch we cannot see these secret walls. Oh! God damn it. That scared me.
Cooker.
Spotless. That's surprising.
Key. Oops. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Lights on. But yeah, I'm still wondering, are we in a real world, or is this like some kind of like a pocket dimension?
Papers and things.
Drawers locked.
Papers.
Drawers locked.
Hey, that's us. But I didn't see any cameras.
Do you think someone knew we were coming?
Interesting.
Wonder why the windows are bricked up.
Who knows?
Not unless he was trying to keep something out. What the hell?
Future sight. It's the only possible answer.
I wonder what band that is trying to be.
There's a CD in here.
Can't see any others.
Take it.
Locked. What the hell?
Future sight. It's the only possible answer.
Jesus. What the hell?
It's because nobody can do that kind of music in our age. I try to remember. Let's go here first. That's for sure.
This can't have been the way my father would have left it. It can't be.
If not, the question is...
Yeah, that was fun. Yep. Can't go there yet. Let's do some items here. No. We can go there from other side. This is goddamn Harry Potter. Oh, Harry Potter van. Boop, 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 boop. Too soon. Soon, I tell you, soon.
Talk about filthy.
No one's used this for some time.
Alright.
Talk about filthy.
No one's used this for some time.
No, not gonna take damage from that. Ah! Well, that explains. That explains. Mostly well, this is like a FPS point and click adventure more. No, there is no like RPG stuff. Nothing like that. Ow. Nothing like that. Oh god damn it. Yep. But yeah, if you start playing this, remember this game uses like these kind of sectors, so the enemies cannot, you know, usually move from one room to other. Have you played? Well, it's not. It's their own engine. Have you played Normality? If you have played Normality, this uses the same engine. Now we got the key. Okay. Both are like from the same creator. Yes, I did. Yeah, it was a relief. I enjoyed that game. Was it this one? Once again a key. Now we can go downstairs. The cellar. Cellar, I tell you. Cellar. That's not a funny place. That's not a funny place. It's too dark. Full of enemies. Like in the later game, you basically just use these like a magic weapons that recharge. Well, basically, you don't, if my memory is correct, you don't even like find ammo anymore. I should see something. Whoop, more enemies. Stuck. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, spooky darkness. Really spooky. Where was the other one? This game is really dark, so if you're gonna play this, get used to it. Get used to it. Okay, so now I have to ask why our father has this kind of thing here. Why does our father have this kind of stuff under his apartment?
Someone's keeping busy.
I can sense something in here. Magical. Very concentrated.
Yeah, I know. There's a key. Yeah, this has quite the single feeling. Healing potions. Is there anything else here? But the key was what, this one?
I don't know. Could be a secret passage.
Eating candles. Well, everybody eats candles. Don't you? In real life.
Beer keg. Could use some of that right now.
Of all the places we've looked,
Nothing yet. No. Don't think there's a door here after all. No. Don't think there's a door here after all.
Oh, really? Now we can open this door.
Locked.
Yep.
What the hell? Hey, what is this place?
I've no idea. But it's an image we're looking at. It's not really here. See how it's shifting?
Interesting.
What the hell?
I've no idea. But it's an image we're looking at. It's not really here. See how it's shifting?
Yeah, you know, maybe it's should I call it the tree of knowledge? Now we'll leave this house. Big TV, no it. Okay. I think we have to. How was it? Or did we go here first?
Locked.
No. No, we don't have a key for that. What are we missing? Out this door. Oh crap. Jump! Haha! Woo! This weapon is quite effective. Taking some books. This is a beautiful house. Let's see.
Someone's novel.
Maybe not. This book's personal to someone.
Pete and the
Aura
Pendulum.
surrounding it speaks to me of someone other than your father.
Pete and the Pendulum.
Someone's novel.
Maybe.
Someone's novel.
Maybe not. This book's...
Is there any reason to have these? I don't remember. No, I don't remember. Interesting. Oh, that's burnt.
There's something sticking out of the pages.
a key. Perseverance has paid off at last.
I have a
No doubt.
Blah 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 blah. Like blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Ah, we're here. Oh, I think we have the key for this. Whoops. Well, they cannot get in. And this weapon kills them on one hit if it's fully recharged. Boom, 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 boom. Oof. Why are you making that slimy noise? Pow. Dead. Dong. Yeah, now we're gonna win this one.
This table's seen better.
Are they knife or claw marks on the surface?
Yes, see you later. Lurk away. Nobody's wondering who is ringing the bell.
That figure, the angel.
Very similar. So it's the green one. One second item.
We meet again. This time through the dragon hand.
This stops me getting smashed over the back of the head, right?
Actually, no. It is a passport to Atlas, realm of the divine.
Oh yeah, that place. Full of fun puzzles. Well, that helped a lot.
This realm of the divine. Are we talking about heaven?
I have not sent you to heaven, Adam. Believe me, I would allow you more time to prepare yourself if that were the case.
But 90 minutes for...
Aqua is the most beautiful of all the realms. It is far too easy for you to lose your purpose there.
90 minutes for unboxing.
Point taken.
Still haven't said when we need to go there at all. We've had various clues and all, but...
Which is
But
nice.
clues have not become fact. Do you remember when we first met? I spoke in metaphors.
Sure.
Sure.
And my words.
You first told me to go with open eye. And that's Rebecca. And the second was go with the wings of angels to guide me.
That must be the feather.
Well,
She is correct. It was the feather that brought you to me, and to the dragon hound. Next.
something about my voyage to the tower.
Okay, you are correct, Adam.
Yes.
And the final metaphor.
The sword of the dragon held aloft as a beacon to the tower. That was it, wasn't it?
It was the sword of the dragon.
Eternity.
The sword that was taken from the Soulstone by Florentine, the sword that started it.
Sword of the Dragon.
Isn't it?
And now you must take it to the Chamber of the Soulstone, at the heart of all things. The ultimate destinies of you both lie upon show. Trust your senses. Walk carefully within the divine realm, and more carefully still when you come to the gates of hell.
Oh, what was that? Attack of... Emote attack. Oh, yeah. Heaven and hell. Fight. Heaven or hell, fight.
And behind the face.
Okay, now we are back here. Did I have a map of this tower? Yes. Oh well, that doesn't help a lot. How the hell do we get to the play? Oh, hey, we are here. But last time we didn't go this way. Last time we didn't go this way, so it has to be here. Just saying, over there. But yeah, if you like point and click adventures, I recommend trying Normality. It has it like a fun like a style. Ow! Why would you do that to me? Yeah, it's over there.
Know that you approach the divine, to which the laws that govern he has decreed. Nothing can be brought to this realm that parallels the law. All possessions that mirror the elements have been ruled unfit.
Unfit.
Returned at your departure. Further, only one device exists that may be taken from this realm. The sword Eternity. You are marked, son of Adam, but are you truly worthy?
No.
Let it begin.
No.
Scroll.
Yes, Anna.
This is the only thing that we can, but we are gonna get the sword from here, and that's like the... It's not the best weapon in the whole game. But here we have puzzles. Yay! Ah, if only I remember. One of these were operationale. Yeah, this one. Operationale. Just takes us upstairs.
This one's stuck fast.
What is that item? Cylinder. And there we have fleet and cylinder. Yeah.
Won't budge.
Won't budge.
Some optical design.
It's definitely some sort of teleport. Where it goes, well... There's only one way to find out.
Oh, yeah. How do I get down?
steel cylinder.
I can't feel any power or magic in this.
How do I get down? I like that. Oh no. Yeah. These are the places we have to visit. Whew, I'd forgotten. How to get over there? Ah, like this. Now how do I get out? Ah. I need a... Yeah. Missed. Nice miss. Fan.
Scroll.
A magnifying.
Oh yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow, Case. Happy Saturday, how's it going? How's it going? Incense, we need that.
Stuck. This one's stuck fast.
Yeah, this was a fun puzzle. Basically, we had to collect. Well, have you seen this game? Sorry if I ask this from everybody, because with my channel it usually seems that I'm just playing games that nobody else has played. That's weird. I don't know why. This is this place.
Don't budge.
I would say that this is like one of my like top 10 games, maybe. That's fire. I see this. Well, I recommend getting this if you can find it on like a sale on Steam or Good Old Games. Really good, like a full motion video, like a point and click adventure combined with FPS. Yeah, it's a really good one. It has a really good like a backstory lore, and even the lore of the game is really good.
Hello? Hello, what was that last part?
Hey Alexander, how's it going, man?
Metal bowl and black powder.
About the bowl.
Magic.
Goes without saying. One thing.
90 minutes, Alexander, and we can do unboxing. And yeah, Case, by the way, welcome to my channel. We play like retro games here mostly. Do some unboxing of, because I collect like retro stuff, so we once a month we unbox new stuff for my collection. Example, tonight at 9 PM we're gonna open some more, and we are gonna get something special once again. Yeah, really moist stuff. Also, we do modding and fixing. Example, tomorrow we are gonna modify my Atari Jaguar with like a 60 Hz mode. Yes, Sega. So in like what? 80 minutes. 80 minutes and we just do the unboxing. But because I collect stuff, I have like what, over 40 systems or so. So basically, you know, we play like real hardware mostly. Of course, with PC, I usually use DOSBox because, you know, I don't know, it's still PC. It's still PC, right? Let me think.
This one's stuck
Ah,
fast.
now I remember. Do I have it? No, I don't have it. Interesting. Really interesting. Oh, there's oh yeah, we have to go here also. Now I remember. We have to get that one item from here. And leave from there. It's basically like epic storyline in that way that it combines like the battle of heaven and hell. Heaven and hell battle and like the destruction of everything and blah blah blah. Okay, so now I have that item. I'm using it.
Stuck fast.
In
Stuck
short,
fast.
I will be a
I know.
Nothing yet. Damn.
Burn.
Stuck fast.
Burn. Okay, burn alright. Cylinder. Flint. Yeah. And no.
This one's stuck fast.
Not like that. I wanna burn that. How did we combine these? Cylinder and flint. Yeah, they are together now. Vessel did we have mortar? Yes. Okay, we have vessel and mortar. And we got these together. Yeah. How are you, Alexander? How's your Saturday? Are you feeling nice? Are you feeling nice? Happy slow day. Yeah, it's been a... That's true. Ooh. Beep.
This one's stuck.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Bong. We got a water pipe. There's bong.
Paper fan.
The design's the yin and... What do we have?
Open. Good.
Okay, we got that one. And we got...
Damn.
You can burn alright. You can burn alright. Cylinder. Boop, boop. Or am I using the wrong scroll?
Piece of flint.
Use the flint and we've got a spark.
Oh, really? No. Where is this scroll? Yeah, this is burn. You're gonna burn, alright. How did I do this?
The design on this is...
Your observation's going to be a credit to you.
This one. Damn.
Damn.
Something written here. Burn?
What am I missing? Cylinder and flint, yes. I need to... The controls of this game can be sometimes really awful. So I know that we have to burn a scroll. But how?
Won't this stuck? Something. Damn. Something won't budge. This one's stuck. Water pipe.
Or
yeah.
Whatever.
Why is making that sound? Okay, we had amber.
Maybe later. This is snow.
Let's do these first.
Is that a cloud?
Not sure.
It's a cloud. It's a cloud. This goes here.
What's this meant to symbolize?
Colour's gold, wouldn't you say?
Hey, what's this?
I think it used to be burned as incense.
This goes here. Put that one. This one. How the hell did we
This won't budge.
burn this? Or was it like this?
Damn. Stuck. Damn. Something won't budge. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. No. Stuck fast. Stuck. Damn. This one's stuck fast. This one's stuck fast.
How did we combine these?
Damn. This one's stuck fast. This one's stuck fast. Damn. Stuck fast.
Because I know that we have to burn the scroll here.
Damn. This one's stuck fast. Scroll. Something there.
7.
Can't make it out though.
A magnifying glass would be handy right now.
Oh really? We cannot read it, so this is plain.
Scroll.
A magnifying.
Something written here.
Whoa. That's
Straw.
Yep. It was like that.
time to put the offering together, I think.
Okay.
This is snow.
Oh.
Essence. Burning. I actually today something cool. I promise. I promise. Well, hello. Take a hit. Poof, poof. 420, place it. That's true, Alex. Yeah.
Dragon sword.
Dragon sword.
Eternity. Now we're finally going to get some answers.
New Highlander, yeah. There can be only one. There can be only one game. That looks... The Abyss looked really cool back in the day. That was like a... out of this world. Let's do also this save. How did we get it down from here? Syrup.
Come closer. Or combine the face with the soul traveler. Become as one to walk the tower. Know that you stand before the tower.
Yes. Now we have all our items back. Nice. Okay, we have that sword now. Let's change this here. So now we only have like magical weapons in quick bar. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. But I do love this game. It has that really great atmosphere and story and whoop, and ugh. And ugh. Alexa, today is also Arc 7. Remember that? And that secret arc for mods that can be only used like once a day. Why? Why once a day? Well, there's a reason for that. It's the most epic arc you have ever heard. A snippety snap, your game is crap. But look at this. This game also has RTX support. Wow. Where are you going? Oh, you're dropping down. It's like Scorn before Scorn. Yeah. Oh. Scorn. I don't know. It was okay looking game, but I don't know. It was a bit let down. At least to me. That weapon is straight, like I said, that weapon is straight from Harry Potter weapon. Well, look at it, it's a magic wand. Snippety snap. I'll cut you.
Snippety snap.
Snippety snap. Oh, wrong way. Snippety snap. I don't understand why. That, you know, basically just destroys the horror of the game. Snippety snap. We came from there, right? First you have like child killers and stuff like that, and then you get snippety snap. Oh no. Nobody expects. It's Papa!
Adam, help me. For the love of God, help me.
A little late for your father now, wouldn't you say, Adam? The cup certainly runneth over. Mention his veins. His only hope really is you, and there you are with your hands tied behind your back.
Hello.
Metaphorically speaking. Silly girl. Loving son watching his father being beaten, humiliated. You have made this a very personal battle. Well, what are you going to do, Adam?
Okay, you bastard. Let's do it.
Adam.
That sounds like straight from some kummeli. Something's Yep. Snippety snap. Oh, yeah.
What's going on?
Oh.
Where am I?
You are in my hands. Yes, indeed.
Trampe munkki mähönen.
Quiet. Now I'm going to look after your father.
Munkki mähönen.
Watch, if you like.
Can't even steal paper from the wall. Come on, man. Come on, man. Waiting for the Half-Life episode 3 to be released. Oh. Oh. The pain. Well, think about it. When this was released, there was no Half-Life 1 in.
Rebecca?
Rebecca!
Rebecca? Well, I've no idea. I'm in a cell somewhere.
There's no need to shout. The pendant's letting us talk.
That's lovely.
It's invisible to Belial. But it won't stop you getting hurt.
Yes, but Rebecca, he's got the sword, the key, the shrine. He's wearing those gloves again. That's so we can hold the damn thing.
Don't give up. I'll try and get to you. In the meantime, see what you can do.
Nothing. I can do nothing.
Hell, these sheets are filthy. Locked. Locked.
Locked. What are we here? Oh yeah, of course we have our weapons here. Of course, my horse. What are these items?
Bizarre fire sweeps Europe.
The goggles do nothing. Bizarre fire sweep Europe.
Wonder if that's where.
Note astronomer dies in house blaze. Za.
This mentions
24 how Mr. the Pope. Ha ha ha.
surgeons.
Then still missing.
The supremacists of
Revelations. Ooh la la. Yeah.
You're right.
But how did she do it?
You?
Yeah, fine.
Very fine.
Shall we go?
Belial's taken all our things.
I can't sense him on this ride. He must have taken them through the tower.
Yeah. Where the dead lie. Yeah. Yeah. What do we have here? Nothing. What about here are items? The items. Map. Blah blah blah. Let's see what we gonna get tonight. Zebra. Ding dong. Oh my. Ouch. The dog took my sword. Well, that's really interesting. So let's put shotgun here. Ouch. Ouch, I tell you. Ouch. Well, luckily we have quite enough health potions.
Bone. Looks human.
It is.
Oh, really? I'll grab this place. These agent CIA guys. It's FBI. Oh, nice. Demons with guns. It's like demons with benefits. I wonder what this place is going to be. Come on, man. Come on. Demos with benefits. It's like H2. Right. I know that, Alexander, you have played H2. 5 for haikus. Where are you shooting me? Oh, next to me. Well, that was fun. I love that sound when they die. Small little cemetery. Yeah, this is cute. Real cute. Whew. Ouch. Somewhere there. Ow. I'll take my shotgun. Where? God damn it. Slurps. The music is great. Beep bop, beep boop bop bop. Can I?
Budge.
No, I can't. That's lovely. Beep beep beep. Less than an hour. The gate. Da 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 da. Oh really? There's somebody shooting me. They are shooting her, and then they're gonna shoot me. Oh my god! Welcome back, Lazardo. Unboxing soon. Moist soon. Moist soon. Yeah. Eating here before sauna. Yeah. You need sauna after the unboxing, I know. Why? I guess you are gonna get moist. Moisty boys. Oh no, not this place. Ugh. Try to remember. Nice butt. Pop, 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 pop. Oh. Moisty boys. The moist wanted. Only I would remember where to go. Ta. This is too spooky for me. Well, what the hell is that? Ah. Well, there's an enemy that was alive. That's usually a good sign for something. Is there an enemy? I guess I have something. Yep, there was. La 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 la. Whoa. Didn't like that. They make a nice, really moist sound. It's a surprise. It's always a surprise. I know what I'm unboxing, but it's gonna be a surprise for you guys. And I promise that you're gonna like it. I guarantee it. Nope. Well, I put a picture in my Discord, by the way. Yesterday, this morning. Yeah, I did. I did not. I did not. Where the heck do we go? Can't remember. Oh. Yeah. Come, my lady.
Combine the face with the soul.
Come, my lady. Come, my lady. Okay. So what now? Ow. Ow.
The path to Sheol is to be found in the south.
South. But what is south? But what is south? Oh. Well, this is great. We get some healing items from these. That is something great. Nice. So many channels. Or does it? Oh. They are channel for different stuff, you know, or for some. But there is a picture. No. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of different. There are really a lot of different Discord channels with a lot of different channels. Oh yeah. Miss. No! Try to fight here while you can drop down so easily. Yeah, just like that. Where's the item? Oh, there. Nice. It's a good thing that we can.
The hordes of hell.
Oh. Oh. Please come here. Thank you. Miss.
Nuclear launch detected.
RTX mode is on. Hey Huppa. Soon we are gonna do some unboxing. Oh. This one. How's it going, man? Had a nice Saturday, I hope.
I have seen the temple and have stood within its walls. For you,
I hope. There he is, yeah, that's true. But it's a good way to, you know, to chat with your community while you are not, you know, streaming. Here we are. We have to kill this boy. Oh, nice.
and there to die upon the...
Yep. Yep. Do anything here? There we are. This place. Ooh. Yeah. You can miss that easily. You can miss that really easily. A strange place to put this weapon. Hey, fast bathroom break. Fast.
Johtopäätös. Aivovamma.
Älä semmosia liirum-laarumeja.
I think this is
something from Dante's comedy.
I think this is supposed to be like a gate to heaven.
Travelers, where are you bound? I am Abaddon, keeper of the key to the abyss.
Abaddon.
Know that I have dominion here. Know that only I possess the power to grant passage through the gates of Sheol.
Perhaps you could tell us something about this place in which we stand.
This grove in which you stand is hallowed
Armless.
ground. It is against all law to spill blood within this sanctum.
I'm just saying, next area is awful.
Beyond the gate?
Awful.
I can tell you nothing. You must enter. There is no other way.
We come in search of the Soul Stone.
Or let's say the next two areas are really awful. Really awful.
Enter. It is against all law to spill blood within this sanctum. My blood, above all others, cannot be spilt here. Your actions are noted.
Ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
We are ready to pass through the gate to the three worlds beyond.
Go unto the realms of beyond. Eternity beckons.
I hate this place.
Rebecca. Rebecca. Deb, where is she?
Because the place... you have to find these brains. You have to find these brains. I don't remember how many there were. 16 or something like that. Well, that many. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We need 13. Yeah, it was 16. And this place is like a goddamn maze. But there is one. Last time I got lost here. It's gonna go really well. Or really awfully. There's no middle ground here. Obi-Wan Sherlock. Oh shit, Obi-Wan. Oh, ads. Ugh. Can't see shit. I can't see shit, and we have these demons here. Let's put some gamma so we can see. Some gamma. Make it a bit tolerable.
What's that? Looks like a pulsing heart.
How many do I have those? 4. So I need 9 more. 9.
Pulsing heart.
The music is great. Ha 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 ha. Hey, it's Demis. Yeah, it's like a Harry Potter. Hey, 32 minutes and we do unboxing. Are you ready for this, guys? I hope you are. Let's go put these into the machine. How's it going, Dennis? How's your Saturday? So we need 8 more. I hate this place. Well, that's not nice. Goddamn dogs. It's ruined. Bullshit. Fucking poop. Oh yeah, hey, retro fool, sorry. Didn't see you, sorry. Missed you. But there's one. If only this game has like a good map, auto map, but no. All good, great. Nice to see you. I hate this leveled area. Okay, there's one. Oh, I dropped down. Ugh. Really annoying. Oh, this is back here. Well, you know, sometimes stuff is just shitty. Sometimes you just have shitty days. It's my Harry Potter stuff. Is meine Harry Pottero something, I don't know. Okay, there's a brain. More brains, nice. How many do I have? 4. Did I need 6 or 8? Last time when I played this game, this area took the most of my game. Well, not the most, but most of like one area. Yeah, good old roll at MT32 music. Ugh. Okay, where is the machine? There. 4. Now we still need 4. Great music. We still need 4. Goddamn aliens. We have been here. I think this is trying to be some kind of like a hell. Or representation of hell. Looks more like Warhammer 40k, like Xenon place. Got the stuff from here, right? Yeah. Where the hell can we find? This takes us back here, right? Yeah. What's got a... Oh. kind of stupid pod music is this? Ba-da-ba-ba. I'm hearing some beating sounds. No. Like I said, I would really like to have like a auto map here, but no. No. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I'm getting sick of this. I think I'll take the shortcut.
I wish I had Vic. Yeah, did we have to do something for those hearts?
Pulsing heart. Energy flowing through me into the heart.
Yeah, press it down. Okay.
The feeling of presence is still here, coming from that thing.
Okay, maybe we had to do that to every heart. Yeah. That is a sound that man with no hope makes. Oh. And that's like one of the hearts that appears when I... Sorry, brain. Sorry, brain, not heart. Oh. Here we have a lot of... Let's kill you guys. Kill you guys.
Descend.
Descend. Yes. Descend. Ba-da-ba-bum. There's a third heart somewhere. Or was there 4 or 3? How many brains do I have? 3. Boom, 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 boom. Right here.
Descend.
Okay. Is there a 4th one? Oh, 23 minutes. Yeah, we have done this. Let's go check this place. Yeah, we still need one, the last one. The last one. The last one. Yeah, I have that kind of feeling too. I have the same feeling, Vic, and I'm not liking it. I have the same kind of feeling. I don't see anything here. Just checking. Checking. Ba-da-bum-bum. Yeah, just one. It's always the last one that is the most painful one to find. Just quick test. No, I don't see any. Just one, man. Just one. Ah, here we have.
Descend.
Descend. Okay, I think that was last heart, but it. I think that was should mean that there's somewhere there is like a. I think that was the one idea that you had to do. Because now there should be the last brain somewhere, but where? In the main hull. Let's go check. No, let's see. And I just need one. Just one game. Is it too much to ask? Is it too much to ask? Ha 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 ha. Just one. Yeah, this is. The next level isn't a fun place either, but it's not anything like this. It's not anything like this. Ah. Just one. Just one. Ouch. Like I said last time, this was the area that took the most time. It has like a tracker or something like that that said beep, 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 beep. But of course not. found it! I got it stuck somewhere. There's no need. Well, it dies easily.
Let go, damn you! Listen! It can be as it once was. Forget the boy. He is nothing. It is all falling into place.
What the hell's going on here?
Ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-dum-bum.
Florentine.
Tell him he has a traitor for a companion. Tell him, Rebecca Jane. Tell him.
Rebecca Jane? RJ. My God, the letters we found.
Oh no.
Adam, I'm so sorry. I couldn't tell you. I didn't think you'd trust me.
What are you talking about?
For many years, I was Florentine's disciple. His mistress. Those letters, they were from me to him.
Oh.
You? And him?
I'm much older than you believe.
You son of a bitch!
Adam, no!
Get off me!
Erkki.
Sinäkö Terttu?
Sinäkö Erkki?
En tiedä.
Oh, Erkki.
Promise me so much.
Oh.
Don't try to follow me.
Adam.
Almost, yeah.
Welcome, Goodness reflects the light, and evil bears the seeds of all darkness. Choose well, and the gate shall be yours.
This is... What's wrong with them? Let's put the goal level on the right. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. Yeah, there are 16 mirrors that we have to break. The problem is that if the mirror can see us, it's gonna send like a doppelganger. But we can destroy them like this. That was second. So we have to be really careful. That was second. Third. If the engine can show... If our character shows almost in sync... Oh. 5th. Or the 6th, I don't know. You can basically do it like this. But I promise that if you try to fight every doppelganger, you're not gonna survive. They're not easy. I'm breaking all your mirrors. Okay, those are done. Then let's do something here. What's up, Lolpa? We are getting some unboxing soon. Like 10 minutes or so. Was that enough?
Are you here to finish what you started, Florentine? My captivity is fruitless, Florentine. The prophecy will be fulfilled. Another will come to take my place. I'm talking to you, Florentine. Answer me.
I'm not Florentine. My name is Adam Randall.
I'll just 12.
You are he. Your coming fulfills the prophecy.
Coming.
You are known, Adam Randall, as is the
Oh, you are a marathon runner. Cool. You're a...
How do you know about Rebecca and myself?
It was said that two would come to this place in mankind's greatest hour. That with eternity in hand, they would restore the balance or destroy it. Until this juncture, the woman's name was hidden to protect her, but yours was known on the day eternity was taken from the stone.
Evening Hunter.
Are you Abaddon?
I am Abaddon, keeper of the key of the abyss, and guardian power of the soul stone.
How's it going, Hunter?
The light. This red light, does it bind you here?
I am held here by the light, yes. I do not fight against it. My only concern is Florentine's humiliation.
Then you knew this would happen.
Internment was prophesied.
Yeah, this is a classic, at least for me. I was, like I said, I would, if I had to make like top 10 games, this would be one of those.
Well, is there some way I can free you?
You cannot. I must remain here if prophecy is to be fulfilled.
Oh no. Not bar. Okay, this is this area. This ain't nice. Three, 4. I wonder, is that enough? It is. Nice. Nice. And this is the goddamn puzzle area. Next one. Yeah, I'm gonna upload it to YouTube also. I think it's gonna be on Monday on YouTube.
You have a job to do, Adam.
Okay.
Hawk. That girl that was with me, Rebecca,
Have you seen her?
No. She is beyond my perceptions. Be careful, Adam.
Where are you going?
The chamber of the Soul Stone. I must meet with Gaul and await the gathering. It happens once, every 1,000 years. For so many lifetimes and realities, the gathering has passed without notice. Now the seventh and last seal quakes. The touch of a mortal. A mortal who dares bend the law to himself.
It looks like Florentine's going to win, doesn't it?
If he does, the ultimate power of darkness will manifest within the shell that is Gaul.
Oh no.
Only you have the power to stop this. But be warned, for you also have the power to perpetuate it. The fate of the world has begun. Florentine started it, you will complete it. You and the sword. I must go now. I have been delayed for too long. We will meet again. I guarantee it.
Father of Lies. King's Quest World. I wish. I wish. Yeah, this is just goddamn puzzle place. Full of different puzzles. It's like a maze. This is really fun. But hey, let's do a save. We're gonna continue this after the unboxing, so. Alright, we are back. Let's open all these doors. Oh yeah. I mean, yes, what the nostalgia of it. Yeah, I don't remember. I have never finished that game even. Never finished that game. It's hard. Yeah, I can believe that. I can believe that. So we have to get over there. Many places. Ah, well, that's always the quality gaming. Quality games. Well, that's great. That's just lovely. The problem with these is that, as you can see, you cannot jump across. Okay, that goes there. ain't gonna be easy. Okay, we can go over there. Let's see what happens over if we go now. No, so we have to get this. That is always on that one place. Here. The problem is that you're gonna jump. That's what makes this so annoying. What if I do it like that? Yeah, in this area we just have to cut and do this like puzzles. Ooh. Yeah, that was enough. Ooh. I remember once it's just you know using too much time on that puzzle. No. Okay. Oh, really? Well, that was lovely. Well, that was lovely. Ah. These two are done. Lost some health. Lost some health over there. Oh, this is a maze. A really annoying maze. But yeah, need to make like a stream one day for that when I install that cable into Virtual Boy. It's gonna be like a well, at least you're gonna see what does Virtual Boy look inside, which is cool, nice, right? I think so. Or not. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, there's ads running. Let's wait for 30 seconds. Let's wait for 30 seconds. Goddamn ads. Trying to remember. Where did we go here? Ba. Yeah, maybe I should watch the floor. Okay. Did we start from here? Yeah, we did. This is so much fun. Boop, 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 boop. Where the heck do we go? Oh, here. Nice. I just need to find my way out. Okay, that is open. How do I get away from this place? This way. Annoying. This way now. Oh, did it change this whole area? Oh crap. Yeah, it did. So basically this is the way we go. But how do we get away from here? This way? Because the engine is really nice for this kind of stuff. Ah. Nice. I got it. Nice. Next one. Okay. Let me think. Okay. Nice. Nice. Next puzzle. This can be really annoying. Was it like this? Yep. Whew. Okay. It's really stupid. Okay. Shooting gallery. Ah, yeah, this one. How did I do this? Ah. Where we had the other one? Oh, it's good. Lovely. What do we have next? Oh no. Oh no, not this one. Oh no. This can kill me. This can really kill me. How the hell do you did this? To jump? I try to remember. Basically, somehow I had to. Yeah, we had to break those mirrors here. Now I remember. Can't do that yet. Come on, it's broken already. Ah, that's broken also. What the hell? Well, how do I get those? Or do I have to go here first? Yeah. Or is this like the last place that you can go? Maybe it is. So let's do this last. We have done that, done. Oh, there's only that one place. Yeesh. Really? Really? So we have to destroy mirrors here. Is it that? That's destroyed. Yes, it is. How? How? What the hell? How do we get those? What? Yeah, okay. You destroy one, other one opens. Yeah. Right. Okay, that was 2. Three. Still like 4 or something like that. Where? Where? Ah, yeah. I think that was the last one. There was nothing here. Yep. 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 All right. Oh. So that was the last place. I think. goes dark. Interesting. Let's take some healing. Okay, Vic. Don't unbox too much. Next month. Next month we have more. Next month we have more. Interesting. What am I doing wrong here? No, I don't know. What was the idea here? I try to remember. What was the big idea here? The hell was the idea? Yeah, I can feel that, Humpa. I can really feel that. Interesting. Really interesting. Now we have an enemy with a flamethrower.
Come and face me, Adam! Face the fire of your soul! It burns here, and it will burn you!
Well, at least we have
Bottomless perdition there to dwell in adamantine chains and penal fire! What say you, Adam?
I was trying to remember who is this guy trying to be. Christopher Floyd.
To bottomless perdition there to dwell in adamantine chains and penal fire. What say you, Adam?
It. Heh.
Nothing dead. Nothing there. Dead. Nothing on him.
Dead.
Magical.
Magical. Hmm. I think now we are basically
dead. Nothing hidden. Nothing hidden here.
we are getting quite near the end. No, we have to go back. Oh yeah. Now I remember this place is so much fun. Ow. This place is so much fun. Well, let's have fun. Let's have fun. But yeah, got some nice pile of NES games also. And that Garfield game for PlayStation 2 isn't bad. Oh, really? Yeah, I think this was surprisingly easy.
Rebecca?
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 Adam?
Oh.
Chloroform.
La 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 la.
Indeed.
Well, hello.
What have you done with her?
Nada.
I have done nothing with her. Then again, why would you believe anything I said?
You got that right.
Yeah.
What now?
I would have thought that to be most obvious. For no reason but this, you are going to die.
You better do your best then. Because if I'm going out, I'm taking you with me.
Yeah. You're a bad boy. Oof. Ow! I think this game has was not. Did it take us? Did we lose all? Yes, we did. Was that hard? I don't know. They're always stealing my blade. I think that there was some potion that somewhere.
Some old wall. Wonder what old battles were fought here.
Ah, yeah. I don't think there's anything else. Now we have like... Yeah, the next chapter is basically like the... Let's put all the fighting in one place. Hey, what was here? Was this the... Interesting. Yeah, we had the tree here.
What the hell? I'm getting an awful familiar feeling from this place. But why? It's like I've somehow been here before. A long time ago.
Oh, really?
Hell if I don't know what's going on.
And that's a familiar place. Well, there's a health potion. Gonna be helpful. On the next chapter. A lot of enemies now. Ow. Well, what was that? What was the nice? What was that? What? Was that really nice? I don't know. Okay, this is basically just enemies. Who's shooting here? at the amount of the flying enemies. Too many. Ouch. Have you played this? Yeah, ask him. Have you played this game through ever? Oh, really? Enemies! Really annoying enemies, even. What do we have here? Yes. That's done. The music is just honk 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 honk. There's something here. No, we did not. I don't. Not gonna go there. Not gonna go there. Where am I hearing? Where's that sound coming from? Oof. Boom, boom. It's basically the last rush to the end area, something like that. Well, luckily they're stuck there. Pum pum para pum. Oh. Health potions. DT. Dippy dippy. Oh crap. Let's run. Let's run. For sure. Yeah, remember this game only had like 20 chapters. Quick patrol.
Florentine.
Welcome. Your killing Belial was such pleasant entertainment. I couldn't do it myself, you see, but with his bestowed immortality, the laws governing the sorcery wouldn't sanction it. But now he is gone, and that leaves you. You, my dear boy, and I.
Not for much longer.
You know, I think he means to kill me.
That would be unwise, Adam. The sword without the shrive is useless against Florentine's flesh.
Back.
For as long as he remains within the chamber.
The sword and shrive were once one. And this chamber is the last place in creation where they can become one again. Only then, when the two are joined, can my flesh be destroyed.
Oh, you have a blade.
I won't fight you.
You will do as I command.
Remember we had that one? No. No. So what is that one shield for? I don't know. That scroll that we got from that flamethrower enemy. Well, that was a kick. She looks happy. Great yell.
Your time in this world has ended. The fool's hand is a dead man's hand. Prophecy will be fulfilled.
Oh, really? Yep.
If you'd used Eternity against Florentine, you would have smashed this. Seventh seal.
We never stood a chance. I might be stupid, but I'm not crazy.
Yeah.
I'm not so sure about that. Alf, I hear the threat coming. Our time here is almost at a close.
Rebecca, you must also join the Weave.
Join the Weave?
Abaddon knew the prophecy. Rebecca must take his place.
Oh.
It is written.
I'm sorry, Adam. It must be done.
Well, that's it? It's over?
I'm sorry I lied to you. I just had to make sure you got this far.
Interesting.
I'll be there. In the dreams.
Oof. Oof.
Take the sword. Restore the balance. So be it.
So be it. But no, the game didn't end. There's still one thing that we have to do after all this Really long cutscene.
Adam. I know, my boy.
My boy.
But there is no time. You must leave this place. Now. Or suffer the fate of the thread. The weave is retwining, unraveling together. Changing what Florentine and Belial have done here. Very soon, the house and the temple of the morning star will unravel to time.
Soon.
If you are caught within it, you will perish. Now, Adam, go. Take flight and flee this place. Time is short. Be warned. Though Belial and Florentine are dead, the temple must surely harbor remnants of evil. Goodbye, my son.
My son.
Adam.
Dad, there's so much I have to tell you.
My boy, your heart has already spoken.
This ain't fun. Where are they shooting? There was a time limit here, right? But here you have that moment that tells us why we didn't spend those ammo. That's one weapon's ammo. Here is the oh yeah, we don't have that goddamn. Where is this gun? It's this stuff. Oh, place is going down. Oh my. Yeah. This baby. Basically the last boss. Yeah. The idea was to take that goddamn weapon for the last boss. I think that's basically the most highest damage weapon in this whole game.
So there it is. From beginning to end. The whole goddamn story. I know you think I'm crazy. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. Right?
Was it real?
Now, if you don't mind, I'd rather you left me now. I'm very tired. I just want to go to sleep.
That's understandable, Adam. You've been through a traumatic experience.
Tell me about it.
You should try to rest a little.
Time for your medication, Alan.
the guy was the Belial. As you remember, when we first meet Belial, he's wearing like a doctor's like a suit, like a stethoscope hanging from his neck. So this game gives like a small hint that is it real or not? Is it? Pickle. The end.